Ladies and gentlemen, I want to welcome those of you watching on Motor Mania TV this weekend. I want to thank you for watching the second annual Moser Engineering Door Car Duel, presented by Law Chevrolet. Live feed coming this weekend courtesy of Larice Motorsports Insurance and Trilogy Travel. Dream Vacations by Stephanie Mays. I want to thank those folks for stepping up and helping out with the live feed this weekend. We were trying to bring you a live feed last night on our Full Tech Friday, but the extreme heat just basically took everything down yesterday. We were struggling a little yesterday. Got back on our feet. It's a beautiful day. It's about 12 degrees cooler than yesterday, but it's still going to be in the mid-80s. And we got a lot of great drag racing going on. To catch you up on what's going on, we are currently in the Jenna Protz Memorial Run for the Money Time Trials, as we always have at our Final Call promotion races. Debbie Weaver going after 660 in the Weaver Family Racing 57 Bel Air. Idea is to get as close to your dialing as possible without going under 667 on the 660 for Weaver. But we are just a few runs away. In just a couple of moments, you're going to see last night we got to 4 cars left in our Fuel Tech Gamblers race, and Mother Nature decided we were done for the night. And when she decided we were done, she decided in a pretty dramatic way, by the way. She was not messing around. So we are had down to 4 cars left. Those 4 cars will be coming out here very shortly. Almost immediately, we're going to give you a semifinal round to look at. Meanwhile, Bobby Harper, 675 with a 0 on the 668 guess. 538 with a 0 on the 535 for Dustin Smith. Clayton Clark doing the big burnout. The 96 S10 out of Bowling Green, Kentucky. And Russ Fisher Jr. in the Lumina. Clark, 005 for Fisher, 91 with an 8 on the 91 attempt. And this is not eliminations for those of you watching. This is actually Jenna Protz Memorial Run for the Money. Half the money collected goes to the winner. Half the money collected goes to the Jenna Protz Memorial Scholarship. Dan Smith, Devin Ramsey. Dan's going after a 594, 785 for Devin. And Ramsey, 784 with a 6, 593 with a 4, and the 94 attempt for Dan Smith. We'll take box yellow and blue. Box yellow and blue. That means everybody's been called for your time trial. Box yellow and blue. That means we've called everybody for their time trial. Box yellow and box blue. That means everybody's been called for their time trials. Travis Gibson, Kevin Adams. Adams very red. 572 on the 77. Well, we now get ready to go into last night's semifinals for our Fuel Tech Gamblers race.
It will not let me change it, Lori.
So here we go, our first pair pulling out. It's going to be a pair of long roofs.
No, this is the finishing of the race for a while.
The Honey Creek collision lane, for those of you watching on Motor Mania, that is the left lane. You see the white Malibu of Lucky Jack Liggett out of Eaton, Indiana. 635 dial in for Liggett. Coming up against Tanner Spires. He's got the 66 Chevy Nova wagon. Coming out of the water with a 595 dial in for Tanner. Liggett and Spires. The big B trying to stay ahead of the Nova. Goes a little too far ahead. Seventh out breakout for Jack Liggett. 643 with a 34 to 3 on the 35. Tanner Spires, 29 dead 2. He moves to the final of the Fuel Tech Friday Gamblers on Saturday. Zach Gosnell. Mike Engler. Engler out of Minnesota down 613 in the big Cornet. 568 for Gosnell. Seventh out between them. One light gonna go on for by 1,000th of a second. He gets there first. Win light going to Engler. 613 with a 7 on the 613. So Engler and Spires will be in the final. So now we go back in again. We've called the rest of box. We've called box yellow and blue. So all of box has been called. That means we've called everybody for their time trial. We have called everybody for their time trial.
So the right car number is Delta 34, and that's it.
Go back into our Jenna Protz Memorial Run for the money for the support the Jenna Protz Scholarship. Ken Jones, 67 Camaro out of Walnut Hill, Illinois. And Dustin Bryant in the Monza. I believe Ken is the one going after the 574. 573 with a 5 on the 574 for Ken Jones. 644 for Bryant and a 33 light. Nick Bodum and Donnie Davis. One for Nick Bodum. 580 with a 1. 118, 6'8" with a 4 for Donnie Davis. Cody Allenball and Doug Terrell. Terrell in the Mustang. He's out of Spencer, Indiana. Terre Haute, Indiana, the home base for Cody Allenball. Those of you watching on Motor Mania TV, we are coming directly to you from Wabash Valley Dragway, presented by York of Brazil. We are in Terre Haute, Indiana. Neat little 8th-mile dragster is Wabash Valley as Allenball 001 doing 11 for Terrell. Very unique in its layout and its form. I can tell you there's again, attached to the Vigo County Fairgrounds, you have the right across the street and right around us, shopping and restaurants galore. We're basically smack dab in the middle of the big retail area in Terre Haute. If you ever look online, you can see plenty of Facebook and YouTube videos and Instagram videos of racers taking their race cars through the Chick-fil-A drive-thru, which is literally at the end of the driveway here. Or, like we were the other night, riding golf carts over to the Outback across the street. It's not a bad thing. Gage Brenton 007 goes a 10 light for Cody Knott. Honey Creek side, Cody Knott, 674, 99 miles an hour, 649 for Gage Brenton. Corey Butler and Hal Blevins. Blevins going after the 639. .639 with the 9 for Corey Butler. Eli Kent in the Vega. Eli on the Union Health side of the racetrack, choosing to go hoodless. Anthony Cannon, Lake Station, Indiana, the 78 Malibu. He's trying after a 587. Eli Kent, the 634. Again, those of you watching on Motor Mania TV, this is for the Jenna Protz Memorial Scholarship Fund. Run for the money. It's our time trial for today. But also attempt to raise money. Eli Kent, all zeros. 636 for the 7 on the 34. Got to be closest to your dial-in. That's the plan. That's the goal. Brian Flynn and Adam Price. Flynn going after a 645. . Just a little bit red there. 620 with a 2 on the 612. 98 miles an hour. 644 with a 5 on the 45. Bethany Trotter going after a 638. Chad Eden down after 739. 41 to 4 on the 39. The 004 light for Chad Eaton. Hey folks, at the very least, please have your numbers, and during eliminations or during this run, have your numbers on your front windshield and your passenger side windshield at the very least. Why you don't have them on all four windows is beyond me, unless you've got a roadster, in which case you have a bit of an excuse. But they should be on the front windshield and on the passenger side at the very least. Please and thank you. Josh Pickett and Joe Bucci. Pickett going after 643, 539 for Bucci. Pickett 43 with the 7 on the 43, 37 with the 4 on the 539. Jordan Bucci 127 miles an hour. Final call for box. Final call for box. Need you here, need you now. Final call for box. Pickett Racing Roadster going after a 561. Rick Long, a 608 in the JTX. Josh Harper and Jeff Strode, the Strode Construction Camaro going after 573. Harper a 647. Two with a 9 on the 73 for Strode. 49 with an 8 on a 47 for Josh Harper. Josh Rogers and Joey Moore. Sarah Paintwork and Team Braps S10 against the Vivid Blue. Always love the color on Joey Moore's car. It does stand out. $14 difference. 37 to 3 on the 38 for Josh Rogers, 625 for Joey Moore. at 110 miles an hour. Aaron Dysinger going after a 622. 606 Honey Creek collision lane. And the Dodge Dart. .604 with the 7 and the 606, all zeros. Oof. 22 with an 8 on the 22 for Dysinger. Good, but I don't think it's going to get the win for him on this one. Mike Wilson and Timmy Elliott. Elliott going after a 630. Wilson up there, 651 in the Malibu. We need a 001 red. 28 with a 4 for Wilson. 28 with a 3 Elliott, both of them holding. Which is good to do in the normal circumstances, not necessarily there. Gerald Engel. Union Health side of the racetrack. Going after 618, 631 attempt on the Honey Creek collision side. Dead 6 there for Union Health side. 33 with the 231. Honey Creek collision lane. Jason McConnell and Brian Leidy. McConnell going after the 546 and his Nova. .47 with the 2 on the 46 attempt. 705 with the 7 for Brian Leidy. 98 miles an hour. Josh Addis and Kyle Willenborg coming next. .619 with a 5 on the 23 for Willenberg. 57 with a 4 on the 60 for Josh Addis. Eric Willenborg. 70 cooler going after a 589. Randy Weller's Vega wagon. That's a standard Vega. Says Vega wagon on my screen. Tis not a long roof Vega. A 7 and 8 on the 89 for Willenborg. Alex Smith and Zach Rogers. Alec going after 625 for the Mattoon, Illinois native. 666 for Rogers and the T-Bird. It's for all you Ford folks out there. Absolute final call for those of you that have not gotten a time trial today. If you have not been down the racetrack today in box or no box, either one, you got here late or whatever, it's your absolute final call for time trials. Need you in the lanes. 006 for Smith. 25 with a 5 on the 25. Six, 67 with a 1 on the 66. For Rogers. Jason Barnes going after a 660. Barnes in the S10 against the 77 Vega wagon of Larry Bernhausen. Manitou Auto Sales. Bernhausen Auto Incorporated out of Manitou, Illinois. Teeth out wrong side for Barnes. Still going to go after that 660. That was 59 and 0. 573 4 and a 573 for Bernhausen. Barb Harriman going after 601. Jennifer Terhune going after 641 in the dirt. Herman. Dead 0 for Jennifer Terhune. Matt Gibbons and Mariah Hunter. Right, in the orange S10. Going after the 660 with Gibbons. box doubles. We'll take you to the lanes, please. No box doubles. 617 to 2 for Jeff Meese. 591 to 6 on the Union Hill side on the 593. No box doubles. Round one call. No box doubles. Need you there, please. Brandy Protz and Nathan Smith. Now Jordan Eccles and Derek Adams. Adams 79 Malibu wagon against Eccles rolling up in the Nova. .645 in the day on the .648 attempt for the wagon. No box doubles. We need you to lanes, please. No box doubles. .594 to 6 on the 594 for Brad Gebhardt as we have to push one off, unfortunately. Anthony Cannon having issues, so Keith Walters will come on up. Going after 679. We called no box doubles. No box doubles. Need you to the lanes, please. No box doubles. So, folks, here we go. Get ready to pull out. So here comes your final. And our Fuel Tech Friday Gamblers. Again, Mother Nature happened to literally and figuratively ran our parade last night. When we were down to 4 vehicles, we ran the semis earlier. Here comes the finals. Nick Engler out of Minnesota in the Dodge Cornet. Here's one for you Mopar folks. Coming up against Tanner Spires in the long roof Nova wagon. Tanner down 595. Denim Performance VP Race Fuels, the Minnesota native Engler down 613. Red for Spires. Congratulations, Nick Engler, your winner of the Fuel Tech Friday Gamblers. Great job. We'll take the rest of no box. We'll take the rest of no box to the lanes, please. The rest of no box.
I am ready for no box round of elimination.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, once again, we want to thank you very much. Those of you watching Motor Mania TV, brought to you by Larice Insurance, and those of you here on property with us at Wabash Valley Dragway, presented by Yorker Brazil for the second annual Moser Engineering Door Car Duel, presented by Law Chevrolet. We want to appreciate everybody coming out here. We're on Grizzly Saturday, Grizzly Inc. Saturday. Got a whole lot of racing to do and a whole lot of cars here. Again, we have called no box, all of no box to the lanes, please, no box. But at this time, before we begin round number 1 of eliminations, I'm going to ask first that you stand for our invocation. And once again, Lori will be delivering that invocation. Lori?
Dear Heavenly Father, we thank you for this day and this beautiful weather that you have given, that we could come and enjoy the sport and hobby that we love. We ask that you just help us all stay hydrated today and no health issues at all. We ask for the weather to hold out for us as well today, Lord Jesus, so we can finish our races all in the same day. We ask for safety for our drivers and our crew members and our staff of Wabash Valley Dragway. In your precious name, amen.
Amen. And ladies and gentlemen, please stand for the playing of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight. O'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Thank you once again, ladies and gentlemen, for coming here to Wabash Valley Dragway, presented by Yorker, Brazil, for the second annual Moser Engineering Door Car Duel, presented by Law Chevrolet Grizzly Inc. Saturday, round one, run one, getting ready to come at you. Taylor Profile and Rob Fish are going to start things off. Fish, you're in the Chevelle wagon. The Rain Man dialed in at a 651. SRT Transmissions, Hoosier Tires, and Bill's Security helping out Rob. Taylor Profile coming to you from Goodlettsville, Tennessee. Third gen Camaro. Getting ready to come after you. Start line advance for Profile. Finish line gonna go to Rob Fisher. 5-thou margin of victory. 50 with the 4 and 51. Folks, remember, if round one doesn't go the way you're hoping, head over to registration. Re-entry will be available. Comes Dan Smith and Avery Long. Avery dialed 798, 81 Camaro. Last year, that second gen Camaro. It's Dan Smith, 1964 Dodge Dart GT. Dialed in a 608.
I think it's gonna print on the road so it's very slowly this year. It'll be preview.
Well, that'll be for the guy next to me.
And 610 with a 0 on the 608, but a red light for Dan Smith. Avery Long will be your winner. Now you got Troy Mann and Elizabeth Klein. Mann, 65 Cornet, Grizzly Inc., which is, by the way, bringing you Saturday here. J Service, tire in alignment. CarQuest of Brazil, chasing down the S10 of Elizabeth Klein. Green light gonna go to Klein as Mann breaks out. Got rid of a bunch of it, didn't get rid of enough. Now Jeff Hayes and Lucas Walker. Lucas down in a 592. The 88 Mustang gets the 83 Mustang of Hayes down 666. As always, a big wheelie for Walker, but Hayes had a little something for him at the start line. Win light will go to Jeff Hayes. How about 001 Fed 0 for Jeff Hayes? Oh my. Chris Walker and Jason England. Walker down in a 756. 67 Camaro gets the 93 Mustang of England. Oh, double, triple zeros at the starting line. Finish line comes up. Margin of victory, fourth out for Chris Walker. Trip zip dead 7 beats a trip zip and 79 to 2 on a 78. What a great race. Thad Mann and Kenneth Perkins. This is the bottom bowl side, folks, in case you're wondering. All these trip zips and 001s and stuff. Thad Mann, 640 dial in the 63 Sport Theory. Gets Kenneth Perkins. Thad turns it red. The Grizzly Ink ride. You'll have to think about hitting the re-entry round. And re-entry can be purchased at the registration booth. Kenneth Perkins going to round 2 without having to do anything crazy. Joe Robertson of the Mustang out of Bloomington, Indiana, coming up against Jordan Wilhelm out of Woodburn, Indiana. Thank you very much. And the win light there going to go to Joe Robertson. 001, 42 with the 9 and the 41. Ugh. Zach Combs and Layla Dillman. Zach down in 634 to 695 for Layla. Zach Combs' pocket. You can hear him working that throttle return springs. He's going to be your winner, 636 on the 34. Dalton English and Steve Collier coming up next. Dalton 613 dial in the Charger coming up on the Honey Creek Collision side of the racetrack. Steve Collier's S10 down 662. $6 early for Dalton. Collier will be your winner. Still ripping because, well, that's what he does. 63 to 6 on a 62. Bill Combs and James Graham, your next pair. Combs out in 619. Turns it red. James Graham will be your winner in that one for the Bloomington native, 762, the 2 on the 767. Oh, Terry Willard. Willard dialed in 661. 1980 Camaro. It's a 681 dial in the Honey Creek Collision side. I believe that's Eric Jocelyn. Seventh out advantage for Jocelyn. Win light, Jocelyn. 681 with the 9 and the 681 moves on. Cole Castile, all the way from Minot, North Dakota. 645 dial-in. Did a bunch of rounds last night, too, in that little S10. Having a good time coming up against the 70 Roadrunner of the Megaworks Romine Carbs machine of Rusty Hill. Decatur, Illinois, dialed in 682. Castile, big advantage. Man, he is working it at the 330. 656 with the 3 on the 45. Hill was late, and it cost him. Greg Dillman and Chad Eaton. Dillman out 636. 67 Chevy, too. Going to be chasing after that Monte Carlo SS of Chad Eaton. Jay's Service Center, J&D Motorsports, Walker Heating and Cooling, all helping out the Monte. Thou between them, advantage. Dillman, win light, Dillman. Shut him out mathematically at the finish line, 30 dead 4. Eaton broke out by 1 thou to be behind by 6 thou. Dennis Richardson and Jimbo Fields. Jimbo and Katie. The 68 Vet Roadster down in 659. 658 for Dennis Richardson and the Duster. Dennis trying to be a menace against Jimbo. Finish line comes up. It'll be Dennis Richardson getting the win. 59 of the 9 and 658 over Jimbo Fields. Christy Fisher and Rich Miller coming up next. 78 Bua. Christy dialed in 694. Miller going to all sixes. The Bad Rat Performance Mustang. Advantage Boo. And the win light will go to Rich Miller. Gets around Christie at the top end. 667, 100 miles an hour on 666 dial-in. Keith Davis and Allie Phillips coming up next. Allie dialed in out of Newburgh, Indiana. That's 711, 88 S10. 78 Bull. Keith Davis dialed in 628. And we have called all of no box. All of no box has been called. $21,000 wrong side for Davis. Allie Phillips will be your winner. 709 on the 711. Letting her eat. John Radulowski out of Highland, Illinois. Radulowski. 634 dial-in. He's got the second-gen Camaro. Going to be chasing Mike Parker's S10 out 657 out of Sarcoxie, Missouri. Double 03 for Radulowski. But he goes too quick. He is 28th thou under. Barker is 11th thou under. Gets behind, gets the win light. Oh boy. I think that's Phil. Phil Combs up there, 618 dial in. George Youngblood dialed in 678. Combs, going to be a winner, 001 to the good for Combs. 617 on to 618. Weston Rivers, 78 Camaro for Weston, 694 dial-in. Will be leaving first for the Pontiac Logistics P&R Racing Team. It's the R&S Lawn Care Machine of Rick Sexton. He's out of Bloomington. $13,000 between them. One light will go to Rick Sexton. Dustin Brenton and Dan Gary, your next pair. Dustin dialed 628 to a 610 for Gary. Here, a couple of whomps, and you see a win light. Dan Gary, 612 with an 8 and a 008 light on the 610 for Dan Gary. Moving on to round two, Dustin Brenton going to have to think about hitting the re-entry round. Again, we want to thank all the folks that are helping out with our sponsors. Again, Larice Motorsport, Trilogy Travel, doing the Motormania live feed this weekend. Grizzly Inc. bringing you today. Fuel Tech brought to you yesterday. Tomorrow will be brought to you by Mays Powder Coating and Sandblasting as Austin Day gets the win light over a red lighting Greg Nichols. Adam Phillips and Sean Peace. 12 to the good for Phillips. 612 with a 5 on the 612. Nice pass for Phillips.
Those weren't it behind the board down there?
No. Pretty sure the cheat was. I might want my hat.
Oh.
for Nichols. 709 dialing for Jordan. Against Mr. Hill. Red light will go to Union Health side. Up Justin Barker, the 81 AMC Spirit, the Fabricat ride. Up against Michael Beard. Beard, 1980 Volare, Hot Shot Secret, Mickey Thompson, Moser, Abruzzi, DragRaceSolutions.com, amongst the many helping him out. Staging light ride. 692 for Beard, 712 for Barker. So Barker will be leaving first. And win light. Gonna go to Michael Beard, 696 on the 92. Both racers 4 over, but Beard had the advantage by about 300ths. Taylor Pofall and Kelly Dome. Dome out in 630 to a 697 for Pofall. Advantage Pofall. Win light will go to Pofall. 34 dead, 1 gets the win light over Dome. Again, folks, if round 1 doesn't go the way you were hoping to, remember, registration trailer is available. But again, remember the other folks helping out as well. Again, Fuel Tech helping us out. As always, Larice Motorsports Insurance bringing not only the live feed with Trilogy Travel, but also helping out with our junior class this weekend. Metrix Angers, Alliance Racewear, Stainless Works, FTI, VP Race Fuels. Wild Willie Fuel Sense, Lucas Walker, James Gibb, Walker. 10 dead, 5 getting the win light. Gibbs, 15. Really didn't have much of a window to get into. He broke out, maybe had a 10th hour to work with. Wild Willie Race Fuels, VP Racing Fuels, Champs, Performance, Icon, Pistons, May Race Carbs, GZ Motorsports, Accelerated Graphics, House of Paint Performance, K&R Performance Engineering, and BME Photography, all part of this weekend. Troy Mann turns at red. Jim Chittick and the Demon will get the win light. Dave Monday, 67 Dart. On the Union Health side, Chris Walker, 67 Camaro. Should be and will be Walker, 58 with the 4 on the 56. Final call for no box. Absolute final call for round 1 of no box. Absolute final call for round 1 of no box. Once again, final call for no box. We do need no box. If you have not yet run first round and you're in no box, I'd suggest you get here. Josh Sutton Jr., the soul man, up against Tyler Dillman. Win light going to go to Dillman, as Sutton could not get there. Kenneth Perkins, 698 dialing for Perkins. 644 for Dustin Bryant. Bryant's got the Monza on the Union Hall side against the Chevy full-size pickup of Kenneth Perkins.
Okay, thank you.
Advantage Bryant. Win light Bryant, 646 with a 0 on the 44. Perkins with a 99 with a 1 on the 98. Justin Lorash. Lorash down in 646 in the Falcon. Against Jordan Wilhelm. Going to be chasing him down in the Camaro down 626. And we'll take box doubles to the staging lanes. Box doubles, starting Mountain 1 and 2. Round 1. Box doubles on this Grizzly Inc. Saturday. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. Advantage for Wilhelm. Should be the Chevrolet. It will be Jordan Wilhelm getting the win light. Justin got there first but broke out in the process. Jeff Hayes and Nick Engler. Engler, who just came off of our Fuel Tech Friday Gamblers win. The Coronet coming to you from Becker, Minnesota. McKee Sports Bar, KTRE, Bishop's Performance, and Portable Transmission, and Lou's Hot Rod Shop helping him out. Jeff Hayes out of Herring, Illinois. The Mustang goes too quick. Win light going to go to Engler. Again, box doubles. You've been called to lanes, please. Box doubles. And win light will go to Paul Mitchell. England breaks out. Gable up a little bit too much at the start line. Eric Jocelyn and Elizabeth Klein battle of the S10s. The red one with Klein in it is dialed 778. Jocelyn dialed in 685. Six dial between them. Klein and Jocelyn. Winlight going to go to Jocelyn. 1 foul margin. 74 dead 0 beats Klein's 68 dead 7. Layla Dillman and Chris Walters. Walters in the Regal. 662 dialing. Winlight would go to Walters. 667 on the 62. Terry Willard and Stephen Collier. Collier dialed in 663. Willard 662. Essentially a heads-up run. Still a heads-up run. 3 thou difference between Willard and Collier. Collier too quick. Gives the Winlight over to Terry Willard. 9 thou under for Collier, taking 10 thou. Willard left him a thou to play with. Great job by Terry Willard there. Avery Long and Chad Eaton. Again, we've called box doubles. Box doubles. Need you to lanes, please. Box doubles. Need you to the lanes. Long dialed in 792. 741 for Chad Eaton. All zeros at the starting line. Chad Eaton will be your winner. 44 to the 4 on the 741. Rusty Hill going to be the winner as James Graham turns it red. 006, 81 with a 3 on the 83. Rob Fisher. Final pair of no box. Up against Caleb Ramsey in the Dakota.
Now, so you're gonna let him retain his life, he has.
Yeah. Caleb Ramsey, 000, and the Winlight, dead 6. 6-pack. Fisher's 30 dead 5 and not in the same neighborhood. Oh my goodness. I ain't gonna lie to you folks, that was a brutal round of no box. There was a lot of all zeros happening there. We now get ready to go to the box side of things. Go Bobby Kent, the 71 Vega, coming up against the Dodge Dart. Bobby Kent turns it red. Dart get the win. Light 603 with the 9 on the 605. We've called box doubles. We'll take box red and box green. Box red and box green, please. 1202 wrong side for Rick Long. Win light. 565, 134 for the Nova, going high gear only. Josh Rogers, Gary Fulcher, Gary in the Mr. Cool Cavalier. Rogers, J.R. Pinchworks, Team Brap, sponsored S10. And 638 with a 6, but a 001 red for Rogers. Fulcher will be your winner. Bill Bossler and Hal Blevins. Blevins out in 627, 646 for Bossler. Blevins, the Silver Bullet Nova. Going to be your winner. As Bowser's 5 thou wrong side. Next up, Cody Knott. 2000 S10 for Cody. 674 on the Winder, up against Phil Bryant's 588 and a 76 Vega. Once again, we've called, thank you. We have called box doubles, we've called box red, and we've called box green. Need you there, need you now, please. Ninth hour early for Phil Bryant. Cody Knott will be your winner. Tanner Spires. Spires was your runner-up in the Fuel Tech. The Fuel Tech Gamblers from Friday night. 631 dial in for his opposition. The short roof Nova versus the long roof Nova Aspires. Spires uncharacteristically late. Double breakout W going to go. Honey Creek closing sign 630 with the 7 on the 631. 106 miles an hour. 3 thou under to Spires, 25 thou under. Jack Liggett 634 down to Russ Fisher Jr.'s 591. a 6 advantage. Fisher. Wind light gonna go to Fisher. 6 dead 6. This 12 pack makes the 15 light of Liggett a moot point. Jason Barnes and Brian Flynn coming up next. Barnes, the S10 down to 6:59, 6:45 for the Firebird of Flynn. .003 to 006. Barnes and Flynn. Flynn with the advantage. Flynn with the win light. Barnes goes too quick by a thou. Took 20, needed to take 19 or less. And Flynn moves on to round 2. Barnes will have to think about hitting re-entry. Adam Klein and Jeff Meese, your next pair. Meese out 6:17. The S10 against the Malibu Wagon, Klein out 6:63. Wind light will go on the double breakout to Adam Klein. He goes James Bond at the hit, 14th thou under. Meese was 17th thou under after a 26 light. Brian Lighty, 704 dialing for the Chevelle. 666 dialing for Cody Allenbaugh. .001 to 007. Finish line comes up. Double breakout win light. Brian Lighty. 7th thou under for both racers. Had to go to the 4th digit for Lighty to get the win light. He was 001 at the hit anyways. Great pass by Brian Lighty. Jordan Bucci in the Roadster out 5:37 against Devin Ramsey, 7:85 in the S10. And double breakout win light this time going to Bucci. He's a couple thou under. And Ramsey was a couple hundredths under. Corey Butler coming to you from Monticello, Illinois. The Jake's Muffler and Tractor Repair, Able Automotive, Butler Precision Wiring sponsored ride. Coming up against Travis Gibson's ride out of Cunningham, Tennessee. Travis is on the Union Health side of the racetrack. Butler in the left lane, Honey Creek collision side. Couple of square body S10s going at it, and the red light for Gibson. And his round 1 pursuit win light will go to Corey Butler. By the way, dead on with a 0 in the process. Joey Moore and Josh Addis. Joey dialed in. Addie 628. The 659 for Addis. A lot of blue on the starting line right now. A blue Camaro of Moore doing the chasing against the blue Nova of Addis. One foul early for Joey Moore. Win light for Addis. Brady Mace, James McGuire. Green light will go to Brady Mace. Doug Herman. Herman dialed 601 to 592. Union Hillside for the Vega. Foul between them. And the Decatur, Illinois native by a couple foul gets the win light. Doug Herman, your winner. Hey folks, the working overtime race, slight modifications. Check it out on the Final Call Promotions Facebook page. It's out there. 160 to enter. Basically, we're mirroring the very successful working overtime gamblers race that we had at the Burning Man No Delay Nationals earlier this year. So if you want to check that out or go up to registration, $160 to get in per entry. As a $5 red light for Haley Elliott, Gage Brent will be your winner. Gage, count the old lucky stars on that one, but yep, $160 gets you into the Moser Engineering working overtime. 75 cars is $4,000 to win, but at 95 cars it goes up, at 120 cars it goes up, and et cetera, et cetera. That is what we're going to do for working overtime. 160 to get in. You can double. There will be no buybacks. Zach Gosnell and Daniel Mickey. Mickey dialed in a 591. 569 for Gosnell. 2 to a 19. Mickey, starting line advantage. Mickey with a win light. 2 and 12 thou over. 14 Pat gets it done. The 592 to the 291. 67 with a 6 and a 569. And he got there first, but Gosnell had to break out to do it. Josh Pickett's S10. Coming up with 643 dialing for Josh. Coming up against the 73 Duster of Adam Price from Terre Haute. Pickett out of Indianapolis. Three to a 16 advantage, Mopar. Win light, Mopar. 3 dead 8 for Adam Price. Pickett was under by a thou and still behind by 4 thou. Jason McConnell, 1970 Nova. I think this is the one Jake was telling me is about as clean as you could get. But look at the pair of Novas that's up there. Connell's down 547, same numbers, different order. Kevin Adams down to 574 in the Blue Machine, Honey Creek Collision. VP Race Fuels, Adams Performance and Fab. So if you like your second-gen Chevy Novas, there you go. 003 to not a 003. Kevin Adams clicks off early as there was a problem for Jason McConnell. And he's just going to idle it on through. We'll take box blue and yellow and box blue. Box yellow and box blue. That means we've called all of round one. We have called all of round one, each of the lanes. If you have not yet run round one, and you should, you need to get there. Box yellow and box blue. All the box has been called. Donnie Davis and Brian Whitworth coming up next. The Firebird of Davis, dialed 648. Against Whitworth, 635. Identical reaction times for Whitworth and Davis. Finish line comes up. Win light will go to Brian Whitworth as Donnie Davis goes under. 19th hour, wrong side for Donnie. Took 37, needed to take 18 or less. Whitworth gets behind, gets the win light. Expertly so, may I tell you. Comes the S10 of Mariah Hunter. May Race Carbs, final touch performance. NYC's Racing Engines, Dowd 658, 561 for Joe Pickett. Out of Indianapolis, the Precision Balancing MGM Specialties ride. Eric Willenborg and Jeff Strode. Win light is going to go to Jeff Strode. So, folks, we got a report of some possible glass at the top end. We're going down to take a quick look at it. Be back with you in just a second. Again, want to thank those of you watching on Motor Media TV, brought to you by Larisse Motorsports Insurance and Trilogy Travel.
But please reiterate, while we're down, please reiterate what colors have already.
Folks, we have called all of box. We have called all of box. So if you have not yet run round one of box, make sure you're there or headed that way.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking. Grizzly Inc., the locally veteran-owned construction and industrial supply company specializing in mechanical, MRO, and safety supplies located in Terre Haute, Indiana. Through the years, Grizzly Inc. has paved the way in service through partnerships with our customers. Our customers are always a top priority here at Grizzly Inc. We strive to bring the best customer service in an ever-changing industry. Grizzly Inc. will continue to change and grow as our customers' needs change, and will always be here to work with you. Make Grizzly Inc. your one-stop shop for all your construction and industrial supply needs. Call today at 812-478-3190. That's Grizzly Inc. at 812-478-3190.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
Aaron Dysinger and Kendall Jones as they head to the top end. One light will go to Dysinger. 14 dead 9 gets the one light as Jones is 11 and 300's over. Whew. Folks, I just ran up 3 flights of stairs. I probably shouldn't be doing that. Corey Brenton. Corey dialed in at a 6:02. Against the Malibu dialed 6:49. John Brent with a couple hundo in his pocket still goes too quick. Needed one more wobble on the throttle.
Jake has the note off the 5 for re-entry in. On the radio.
Gerald Engel and Steve Keys, your ex-pair. Gerald dialed in 618. 595 for Keys. Going to chase him in the Camaro.
He had issues with time trials too. Yeah, they said he was doing it.
Zach Rogers and Ken Jones. Rogers and the T-Bird. Jones will be your winner. Alan Jay Robinson, 2-10-11, and it's going to be the win light going to Robertson. 11 dead 0. Beats the 002, 57 with the 3 on the 56. Randy Protz, 570 dial in for the Vega Wagon, the Mild to Wild SRT transmissions. Motorsports Unlimited ride out 570. 661 for Kevin Blake in the 70 Nova. Blake leaving way early. Randy Protz, your winner, 567 on the 570. Paul Castile and Phil Brown. Win light gonna go to Castile. Dennis Buttendistel. Buttendistel dialed in a 582. 666 for Rich Miller. The Mustang. Nick Thomas Race Cars helping him out. 009 for Miller. All zeros. Half a dozen donuts for Buttendistel. He'll get the win light. Still had room. Not a whole lot of it. He needed to take 3 or less for a win light on his side. Buttendistel gets the win and continues on. Now Bradley White. Honey Creek side, LeBou dialed in 623, 612 for the Union Health side. Bradley White. 002 to the good. Down there working the throttle return springs pretty hard. The Missouri native gets the win light. 624 with an 8 on the 23. Dead on with a 2. Union Health side, but a little too late on the let go. Bethany Trotter, 640 dial into the 677 for Jacob Youngblood. Looks like the Capri broke, so he's in the S10. Trial will be the winners. Youngblood went red. Tim Weaver. Looking to weave a dream together. Down in 625, the 68 Camaro up against Ron Hills. 75 Dodge Dart Swinger. The Romine Carbs ride dialed in at a 709. Start line advantage for Hill will be on the double breakout. He'll get the win light. 11th thou under for him. 30th thou under for Tim Weaver. Bobby Harper, Robards, Kentucky, 675 dial-in for the 94 S10 for Bobby. Coming up against Derek Adams, 1979 Boo Wagon. Win light going to go to Derek Adams, 651-102. Dan Smith and Dustin Smith. I'm not going to assume Smith's really pretty common. One guy's from Missouri, the other guy's from here in Terre Haute. Dustin's 94 Lumina dialed 538. Going to be chasing the LeBaron of Dan Smith. 4-14. Win light on the breakout. Going to go to Dan Smith. 94 with the 2 on the 594. Nice little 6-pack action for Smith. Dan. 14 light. 37-0 on a 38. And getting there first, but having to break out to do it. Clayton Clark. 605 dial-in, MGM Specialties, racetrophies.com ride, dialed up on the Union Health side, 639. Honey Creek Collision Lane. One thou between them. And the battle of the S10s going to go to Clayton Clark as his opposition's under by 22 thou. Took 29, needed to take 7 or less. Clayton, 18 dead 6, gets the win. Jeff Duncan. Duncan down to 588 against Gary Fulcher. The Mr. Cool Car out in 587. So again, just about heads up. Fulcher in and set. There's Duncan. Fulcher with the advantage. Great side-by-side race. Breakout for Duncan. Win light for Fulcher. 5 dead 2. Mathematically eliminates Duncan's 13 light. Margin of victory was the breakout as Duncan got there first by 7 thou, but of course had to break out to make it happen. Justin Dillman against Nick Engler. Engler, who was your winner in the Fuel Tech Friday Gamblers race out of Minnesota. Land of Prince and Husker Du. Of course, Husker Du being the much cooler of those. Win light going to go to our Minnesota native. 7 thou margin of victory. 19 and 11 thou over for Engler. Adam Klein and James McGuire, your next pair. Klein dialed in 662. 609 for McGuire in the Vega. Thou between them, Klein and McGuire. Win's going to go to McGuire. Klein a little bit too much throttle wobble, got behind by 2 thou at the finish line. Long, Tanner Spires, and Long will get the win light. Spires had a pretty good day yesterday. He's getting beat up a little bit today. 6 dead 8 for Long. Cody Knott, Cody's Custom Carts, 2000 S10. Getting ready to move up on the Honey Creek Collision side. Doug Terrell, the Mustang dialed 676. Little heads up action.
15 minutes, time slip.
$11 to a 14. Looks heads up pretty much all the way. Top end win light will go to Knott, as apparently Doug was holding the bunch. And Bill Bossler turns it red. 6:37 with the 1 on the 36 Union Health side. Debbie Weaver, Oakley, Illinois. 57 Chevy Bel Air. That Weaver family racing ride. Good looking low flying machine up against Dustin Bryant in the Monza. Little H body action up here on the Union Health side.
Unfortunately,
Bryant, 6 out behind the start line. He was 400s behind the finish line, but that's okay. Debbie broke out. Dustin Bryant gets behind, gets the win light. Mike Barker. Barker dialed in a 6:54 to a 6:15. Battle of the S10s. Barker's got the red one. Again, he went deep into the program last night. Start line advantage, Honey Creek side. And win light will go Honey Creek side. 16 with a 9 on a 6:15. Moving on to round 2. Barker will have to think about hitting the reentry on that one. Isaac Fulcher, Farrington, Kentucky. High gear only. Chevy 2. Down 565, 650 for Kurt Taylor. The Brown Bag Liquors, 1974 Camaro. Okay. I really hope that Brown Bag Liquors is for real for him. Party at his trailer if so.
Yep.
A 21 to a 2. Fulcher gets the win light on the breakout by Kurt Taylor. Taylor got there first by 4 thou. The math says he was about 800 thousandths away from being able to get a win light on that one. Travis Gibson and Lil Phil Combs. Lil Phil dialed in a 618. His white S10 going to be chasing the ride of Gibson dialed 625. Double 06, 002. And the win light will go to Travis Gibson. 12th down margin. Hey folks, Mike brought me an Asian pizza. That means he wants to announce. So I'm going to hand the microphone over to the Staging Light CEO himself, ladies and gentlemen, Michael Beard.
well, thank you very much, Ron. And it's not so much that I have to announce, but if Ron is shoving pizza in his face and trying to talk at you at the same time, it may not go so well. On the line now, Jeff Meese, Nathan Smith. Big head start for Smith. Meese playing the catch-up game, and he gets him by 4 thousandths of a second. 15 up front. Goes dead on with a 2. Nice lap for Smith. 021. Dead on 0. No good. In the right-hand side, the Dodge Dart that's driven by Jennifer Terhune. Held 641. Giving up a little tiny bit of a head start to Josh Harper in the Mustang, the Honey Creek collision lane. big starting line advantage should give the win light to Josh Harper, and it does. He is 008. Gets 8 thou behind to be 2 above. Terhune, 34 up front, breaks out by 7 thousandths of a second. Now the silver bullet of Hal Blevins, 627 the dial. I'm going to be looking over his shoulder with Daniel Mickey doing the chasing in the Nova. Like Blevins timed out. Would have had his hands full with Mickey regardless. Mickey is 001 and under by 3 thousandths of a second. Does Brady Mace have a higher gun in his freshly painted Camaro already? Says Nick Bodum on that 579 right-hand side. Looking over at Corey Butler, the 639, wheel standing S10. 6 thou separate them up front. And the win light. Going to go to Corey Butler. 20. 1 above 1. The 31 total gets it done over an 026 bulb. Here's Justin Barker in the AMC Spirit. 716 the dial. He's getting a chase. That's something that you don't see that often these days. 7-second car doing chasing. But Devin Ramsey, left-hand side, he's on a 783. So a little more than a half second going out to the pick-em-up truck. Ramsey's locked up and in. There's Barker, and away we go. Great reaction times a pair. The better is Justin Barker. But 002, 2 above, is not going to get it done. Devin Ramsey, 17, dead 3. 20 total, gets there by 6 thousandths of a second. Next up in the Union Health lane, Brad Gephardt, 598. Doing all kinds of chasing with the Cavalier. Taking on Richard Duvall Jr. in the Honey Creek collision lane with 631. So the Chevy 2 getting a little bit of a head start. Gephardt didn't want him to have a big head start, so he left early. He's 3 thou red and 4 over. Duvall, your winner, 010 and 12 thou above for 22 total. Here's one of the local hot shoes, Joey Moore. Always a tough competitor here. And out on the road as well. About 626. And driver not on file right side. Going to do the chasing on a 591. Moore's car leaves incredible. That's just beautiful. 7 thou separate them up front, win light. Going to Joey Moore. Makes it happen. 19, dead 7. As our driver not on file is 12 and under by 1 thousandth of a second. Here's Anthony, loose cannon. No? Yes? No? Big cannon.
Already big cannon. AJ Buchanan.
So 585. Going out to the Malibu. And right side, 72 Camaro, Robert Kupsik. Almost heads up on the dial. 10 thou separate them up front, and all kinds of numbers just come up on the screen, and a double breakout. Margin of victory, 0.02 of a second, going to Kupsik. He gets real happy when there's a close race. Let's show all 8 digits.
It hurts my head.
Luckily, it just highlights them in red, saying, no, don't do that. It's bad. Left side, Vega Wagon of Larry Bernhausen on 573, chasing Kyle Hancock. In the Nova, a 618. 200th advantage to Bernhausen, and he does get the win. He is 006. 2 above for the win. Hancock, 26. Dead 8, no good. Couple of Mopars doing battle now. Rick Long and Kyle Willenberg. Only 900ths separate them on the dial. The Demon leaving first. And stretches that lead by a couple numbers. But unfortunately, 9 and 3 over is not going to get it done against Rick Long. The GTX with the win, 31, dead 4. For 35 total. Now Cody Allenbaugh, the S10, about 665 left-hand side against Matt Gibbons in the 68 Camaro and a 616. Big red for Gibbons, but I don't know that it would have mattered. Allenbaugh is 002, dead 7, 9 thou total. Didn't even have to take my shoes off for that one. We like the easy math. Staging up in the Honey Creek collision lane is going to be the S10 of Keith Walters, 681 dial. Attention to pits, attention to pits. Final call for boxcars. Attention to pit. Final call for boxcars. So Walter's opponent going to be the Nova of Gage Brenton, 650 to dial. And he's got the win light already in hand. Walters is 15 red, Brenton 18 green. Goes 5 thou under. And Walters is 1 thou under after being red. Once again, we've made final call for boxcars. Final call boxcars. Need you to the lanes now if you have not done so already. Adam Price and Josh Addis now. Addis getting a head start in the Chevy twice. Against Price in the Duster. Price on a 612. Addis looking for a 657. Twelfth thou advantage up front for Price, and he does carry that through, taking 28 at the finish line. He's 14, 1 above 4 against Addis, 26. And whatever he was on the ET that went away, it's gone. You got to be quicker than that. If you're in a race car, you may not want to be quicker than that, but as an announcer, you better be quicker than that if you want to read the screen. Alex Smith now, 625. Another Chevy 2. I think they're building them back here. I thought that was an Alabama thing, but Chevy 2s and S10s, they're pretty much everywhere. His opponent, 67 Camaro of Jeff Strode, back when used to be a lot of 67 Camaros around. They may have been overtaken. Double red, Smith is red first by 3 thou. Strode 13 red behind him and picks up the win. 13 red, dead 6. Smith 3 red and 2 above. Well, Ron is starting to twitch because all the pizza's gone and he doesn't have a microphone in his hand. So I'm going to let your official voice of Final Call Promotions get back to calling, Mr. Ron Hunley Jr.
Thank you, Michael. And again, thanks for the break and thanks for the meal. And again, they don't do anything with us, but man, I'm a fan of A's at Pizza. Good stuff here if you're in Terre Haute or they're all around. 001 to 003. Whitworth, Leidy. When light gonna go to Leidy. 05 with a 1 on the 03. Margin of victory 4 thousandths of a second. Whitworth might have given that one back, kids. Brian Flood and Jordan Bucci coming up next. Brian down in 644. And the Firebird, the Roadster Bucci dialed in to 536. Jordan Bucci going to be the winner. 004 to the good as Brian Flynn was reverse James Bond. Dead 3. Bucci 4 and 14 thou over. Moving to round 2. Yes, sir. Kevin Adams. 70 Nova, Honey Creek Collision side of the racetrack. Sponsored by Honey Creek Collision. BP Race Fuels, Adams Performance and Fabrication. Against Mike Wilson. M&S Racing, Strode Construction Ride. Adams in and set. Adams going to have a bit of a miracle. He's hoping to get a win light here. Ain't going to get it. Mike Wilson will be your winner, 49 with an 8 on a 48. Now Josh Pickett and Randy Weller. Weller's Vega wagon out of Edwardsville, Illinois, down 592, 643 for Josh Pickett. Green light going to go to Randy Weller as he pushes Josh Pickett out at the finish line. Doug Herman, Decatur, Illinois. In our test and tune portion yesterday, he was the first one down the racetrack. Down 601, 592 on the Union Health side of the racetrack in the Vega. Vantage Vega, Win Light Vega, 12 dead 0, getting it done. 24 dead 4. Not a bad pass for Herman, but not good enough there. Jason McConnell, Zach Rogers. Rogers, 87 T-Bird. Down 668, 546 for Jason McConnell. No box re-entry doubles to 1 and 2. No box re-entry doubles in 1 and 2. If you're double up in the no box re-entry, we need you to 1 and 2 as Zach Rogers turns a tooth out too soon. Handing the winner, Jason McConnell. Again, no box re-entry doubles will take you to 1 and 2. If you're double up in no box re-entry, we need you there. Need you now. Remember, re-entry can be purchased at the registration to get you back in for a chance to win $10,000 here at the Moser Door Car Duel, presented by Law Chevrolet. Aaron Dysinger, Donnie Davis, and it's going to be Dysinger dicing up Davis. 23 with an 8 on the 622 and an 8 light. 17 and 2 over with a 3 for Donnie Davis. Timmy Elliott, Gerald Engel. Elliott down 630 in the Camaro. Ingles S10 down at a 618. Fourth foul wrong side for Timmy. Engel was 5 red behind him, but that was behind him. 21 with a 0 on the 618 for Gerald Engel. Again, no box double re-entries to 1 and 2. No box double re-entries to 1 and 2 at this time. No box double re-entries to 1 and 2. Kendall Jones and Jason Barnes. Double 5 to 25 advantage was Kendall Jones, but he goes too quick by 0.02 of a second. Barnes will be your winner.
No box double entry. Yeah. And he said no box colors. Yes.
Okay, we have a no box re-entry, and we'll take the rest of no box re-entry. Called no box double re-entry, we'll take the rest of no box re-entry. All no box re-entry will take you to the lanes. All no box re-entry will get you in the lanes, please. Jordan Eccles and Zach Gosnell. I know there's an accent that there's 2 Z's up there, but it makes me happy for some reason. Absolute final call for box. I mean, we are literally down to the last couple of cars. About to pull that buyout, so absolute final call for box, but we have called no box re-entries. No box re-entries. Need you to lanes, please. No box re-entries. We'll take you to the staging lanes at this time, please. Joe Pickett. Pickett dialed in at a 560 in the Roadster.
He needs more no box cars. Get him rolling.
Once again, no box re-entry. No box re-entry. You've been called to lanes. No box re-entry. You have been called to lanes. Red light there for Joe Pickett. Eric Willenborg and Justin Lorash. Lorash dialed in at 643. The Falcon, sponsored by Nepco Crane Services. Up against Eric Willenborg, 70 CUDA down 584. Lurash was 8 green. Willenborg was 8 red. Justin Lurash getting the win. And moving on to round 2. Brandy Protz. The Chevelle Wagons down in 661 for Brandy. Up against Ken Jones. Walnut Hill, Illinois. Ken Jones performance-sponsored Camaro. Dowd 571 doing the chasing against the Mile of the Wild Custom Fabrication, BNR Racing, and Ken Jones Performance. Hey, teammates. Sponsored ride out of Carmel, Illinois. Brandy had a little something for Ken. Ken turned it red, but that's all right. Brandy was all ready. Lays down a run pack. Double or one, dead zero. Seen a few of those today. My goodness. It is rough out there, kids. Pontiac down into the 598, the Union Health lane. It's the Camaro down a 595, Honey Creek Collision side. Double 02 for the Pontiac. Should be and will be the Pontiac getting the win, 601. And your bye run will be Jack Liggett. 632 on the window for Jack. Again, no box re-entry. You've been called to lanes. No box re-entry. You have been called to lanes. .633 with the 2 on the 32 and a 5 red for Jack on the bye run. That'll do it for round number 1. Going to be going into no box re-entry here very, very, very shortly. Again, no box re-entry has been called to lanes. If you did not win the first round of no box and you purchased a re-entry, come on up and get ready to go.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Graham dialed in a 710, the 87 Mustang. 697 for Pofall in the Camaro. $4,000 difference between them, advantage Pofall. Polfall gets the win as Graham goes under by a bunch. 698 with a 9 on the 97. And Polfall gets back into round 2. Next pair, Thad Mann and Elizabeth Klein. Thad dialed in 641, the 63 Sport Fury, 778 for Klein. Grizzly Inc. Saturday, here in the re-entry round. Advantage man. Thad Mann getting the win, getting back into round 2. Klein will bow out on that entry. Now Dan Smith and Stephen Collier. Collier out of Huber Heights, Ohio. 662 dial-in, the Dan Smith from St. Louis, Missouri in the 64 Dodge Dart GT. Doing a chase and dialed 609. Again, all no box re-entry should be in the lanes. All no box re-entry should be in the lanes. If you're not there, get there. All no box re-entry should be in the lanes. Collier will be your winner. 11 white. 663 with the 2 on the 662. Smith was 12 but broke out. Dave Monday and Sean Feast coming up next. Monday out of Cloverdale, Indiana, 67 Dart. Down in 609 heads up with Sean Feast's Nova, the borrowed time ride. So no box re-entry should be in the lanes. No box re-entry should be in the lanes. Win light there for Dave Monday on the red light of Feast. Chad Eaton and Weston Rivers. Chad dialed in 740. Chase Service Center, J&D Motorsports, Walker Heating and Cooling. Helping out the Monty up against the Pontiac Logistics. B&R Racing. Ride of Weston Rivers out of Carmel, Indiana. Trip, zip, 96 to 3 on a 95. Weston Rivers is your winner over Chad Eaton. John Radulowski next up out of Highland, Illinois, coming against Justin Barker, Sarcoxie, Missouri. Radulowski going to get the win light as Barker turns it red. Jordan Wilhelm. Jordan, by the way, was your Jenna Protz Memorial Run for the Money winner on the no box side. Box side was Jennifer Terhune. Congratulations to both of them. Wilhelm now just trying to get this entry in the second round. And he does it over Dalton English. The little Charger is done for the day on that entry. 21 dead, 8 for Jordan. Bill Combs, Walker Auto, BTE, Hoosier, helping him out. 616 dial in for Phil Billy. Up against Layla Dillman, 2011 Camaro. Moser, BTE, Ohio Crankshaft, and AFCO.
And that's where we're at now.
No, we're nope. Fourth out difference between Dillman and Combs. Double breakout win light going to go to Layla Dillman. Folks, those of you asking, the juniors will get their time trial after box reentry. Juniors will get their time trials after box reentry. So we're going to run no box reentry, which we're doing now, box reentry, and then junior time trial. Jeff Hayes and Dustin Breton. Win light going to go to Hayes. 002. Got it. Taking care of at the start line. Terry Willard and James Gibbs. Willard and Gibbs. Head to the top end. Should be Willard. Will be Terry Willard. Josh Sutton Jr. and Greg Nichols, your next pair. Sutton down 11:58 to a 6:18 for Greg Nichols. Long wait for Nichols. Sutton gets the win light. 11 light, 11:62 on the 11:58, and Soul Man gets into round two. Keith Davis and Kenneth Perkins. Perkins dialed in at a 6.99 to a 6.29 for Keith Davis. .006 to not a 006. Advantage Davis. Win light on double breakout will go to Davis. Next up, Jimbo Fields and Jordan Eccles. Eccles out of Franklin, Tennessee, dialed in at a 7:10, 660 for Jimbo Fields. Will wait one light on him. And the red eye for Jimbo. Jordan Eccles is 14 to the good. 7:09. Box doubles, box re-entry doubles, box re-entry doubles to 1 and 2. Box re-entry doubles will take you to 1 and 2. That's box re-entry doubles will take you to 1 and 2, please. Rob Fisher and Rusty Hill. Hill's Roadrunner down in the 681 to 651 for Rob Fisher. Nine to a 12, great race here. The Roadrunner trying to hold off the Chevelle wagon. Can't do it. Fourth down margin of victory, win light for Fisher. 52 with the free and a 51, the 12 light. 9 light for Hill. 83 with 1 and an 81, got him a little too far behind. Jason England, their final pair. Second to final pair. Justin Lorash. And England turns it red by a foul. Justin will be your winner. 6:42 with a 0 on the 45. I think this is your final pair of... oh, nope, still waiting on one? All right. Again, box re-entry doubles to 1 and 2. Box re-entry doubles to 1 and 2. Keep thinking we're done, then we're not. Layla Dillman and Christy Fisher. Almost a heads-up lead between these two. Dillman in the 5th gen Camaro. Fisher in the Malibu.
We're about to pull the no box buy up. And we're still waiting on the other one. So yeah, go ahead and let them know that the no box buy is getting ready to be pulled up. We're still waiting on that card to come back.
No box buy is getting ready to get pulled up. We are still waiting on our other car to get back.
What are they doing with the service?
Then we've called box re-entry doubles. Box re-entry doubles. You've been called to the lanes. Box re-entry doubles. Been called to the lanes, please. Advantage Fisher. Win light Christy Fisher. 699, 92 miles an hour. Dillman gets there first, breaks out doing it. So again, those of you asking, our juniors will be getting their time trial as soon as we are done with box re-entry. Okay, we've called box re-entry doubles. We'll call box, let's see, where's my little notepad here? Box red and green re-entry. Box red and green re-entry. Box re-entry doubles, box re-entry red, box re-entry green. Let's go box re-entry doubles, red and green. Jason England and Lucas Walker. England out 576, Walker down 592. Both these guys out of Kentucky, both of them with Walker power under the hoods. Couple of bad box bodies right there, man. Starting line advantage for Walker. Win light gonna go to Lucas Walker. 94 with an 8 on the 92. England was a little late. Closed it up to 24th out, but that was all the closer he was going to be able to get against Walker.
Now, it does not matter to go into round 2 that he was the buy and had to race.
We'll take all of box re-entry. All of box re-entry will take you. All of box re-entry. Box doubles, box red, blue, green, and yellow. Box re-entry. We'll take you to the lanes, please. All of box re-entry. Tanner Spires and Bill Bossler are going to start out. Spires last night's runner-up in our Fuel Tech Gamblers, and first round was not kind to him. Big wheels up lead for Bossler. Advantage Bossler. Win light on the double breakout. Tanner Spires expertly gets behind, gets the win light. Bossler's under by 31 thou. Spires under by 6 thou. Josh Pickett now in Norwood. Pickett dialed in. 6:42. Norwood dialed in 6:57 in the Malibu. Double 05, 003. Winlight gonna go on the breakout to Josh Pickett. 5 dead, 4. Norwood was 3 and 7 now under. Took 13. Needed to take 6 or less in what was a great race. Adam Klein and Haley Elliott. Double 5 by 28. One light going to go to Haley. 26 with a 6 on the 625. Klein got there first by 3 thou. Had to break out to make it happen. Kendall Jones and Josh Addis. Addis down in the 659 to Jones's 618. Double 03 to 4 red for Jones. And so one light for Addis, 655 with a 0 on the 59. Nice pass for Josh. Zach Rogers coming up next. Mattoon, Illinois, the 87 T-Bird. 664 dial in against the 590 of Russ Fisher Jr. Again, we should have all of the box re-entry in the lanes. All box re-entry should be in the lanes, please. All box re-entry. Need you the lanes at this time, please. Rogers leaves it red. Russ Fisher Jr. getting the win light. Phil Combs and Jason Barnes. Battle of the S10s. Phil in the white S10 doing the chasing. 9 to an 18. Chasing Jason. Over chases him a bit. Win light going to go to Barnes. 662 with an 8 on the 63. Phil took 17 thou. Needed probably about 9 or less for that win light to come on his side. Now Phil Bryant. 76 Vega, 588 dialing against the 615 of Jeff Meese. Another S10 up there, 615 dialing for Meese. Five to 13 advantage. Meese. Win light will go on the breakout to Phil Bryant. 13 to the good. Dead 0. Pushes Meese out at the top end. Took 11. Needed to take 8 or less. Breaks out by 3 thou. And Bryant going to round 2. Joey Moore. The Camaro down 627. Terre Haute. Is he Terre Haute or West Terre Haute? Can't remember. 658 dialing for Mariah Hunter. May Race Carbs. Final touch performance. NYC's Racing Engine sponsored ride. 1995 S10 for Mariah. Wheels up, lead for more, and the wind light popping onto his side. Hunter breaks out the 3 foul to be behind by 10 foul. 16-28 with a 7 on a 6:27 for Joey Moore. Hal Blevins and Doug Herman, your next pair. Doug out of Decatur, Illinois. 601 dial-in. Going to be chasing the Silver Bullet. Hal Blevins out of Oil Springs, Kentucky. On the Union Hill side of the racetrack. Doug Herman leads prior to the third ball, but activating. Wind light will go to Hal Blevins. Joe Pickett and Bobby Harper. Harper dialed in a 675, gets the wind light. As Pickett turns it 9 thou red. No, Rollenborg dialed in 587 to 537. The Union Hall side. And the red eye for Willenborg. Wind light will go 537 with A and the 537. Rick Long and Kyle Willenborg. Willenborg's Demon on Union Health side. Rolling up at a 622, 611 for Long in the GTX. Feel like I've seen this movie before. Wind light will go to Long as Kyle Willenborg turns it red. Comes Zach Gosnell and Nathan Smith. Smith dialed in a 777. Rolling up in the Dakota. 567 for Gosnell in the Roadster. Smith has the starting line advantage by a couple of thou and gets the wind light by 4 thou. 15 dead, 2 gets the win over the 17 dead, 3 of Gosnell. Jennifer Terhune, she was your box side winner of the Jenna Protz Memorial Scholarship Run for the Money. Congratulations to Jennifer. Jennifer and Jordan Wilhelm, who won the no box side. Again, if you have not yet done so, go to registration and you can collect your winnings there. Again, half of it going as Jennifer gets the win over James McGuire. Half the money collected goes to the Jennifer Protz Memorial Scholarship Fund. The other half going to the winners today in box and no box. Kevin Adams and Doug Terrell. Terrell down in 675, 74 for Kevin Adams. And red eye for Terrell. Kevin Adams gets that entry back into round number 2. The Nova goes 573 with a 1 on the 74. A 15 light. Jason McConnell. Mike Barker. Barker dialed in 656. Little red S10 against the 70 Nova of McConnell. One foul wrong side for McConnell. Barker will be your winner. 53 with the 9 on the 656. Brian Whitworth, the S10, coming to you from Croydon, Indiana. It's Charleston, Illinois. Donnie Davis in the Firebird. Wheels up both sides of the racetrack. That was photogenic. Whitworth already working at about 400 feet, gets the win light. It's an amazing thing about the position of this tower. Man, you can hear them working. Sometimes they're working when they get here. Ken Jones. Ken Jones, Performance Camaro Dive 572 against Jordan Eccles 709. Final call for box reentry. Final call for box reentry. Ten to an 18 advantage. Going to go to Eccles. Win light will go there too. 10 dead 5 gets the win over the 18 dead 1 of Ken Jones by 4 foul. Kevin Ramsey and Phil Brown. Phil turns at 5 foul red. One light will go to Ramsey, 18 dead 3. That was Jeff Duncan, 1969 Camaro team, Live On, Quick Casey Racing, B&I Racing, SRT Transmissions, and Mild to Wild Custom Fabrication. All helping the Booty, Illinois racer against Kevin Blake out of Mount Juliet, Tennessee. 1970 Nova, out 661. Trips up the 003. Blake gets the win, 663 the 0 on the 61. Duncan was 003, but 500s over. Again, Blake was trip zips and easing through for that W. Now Rich Miller, the Nick Thomas Race Cars Mustang, dialed in at a 665, 592 for the Vega. Nicky randomly waving at people. Rich is feeling pretty good about his position right there, as well he should. Double breakout win light going to Nick, or Rich Miller. 15th hour under on the breakout for both sides. Miller was slightly less of a breakout. Jack Liggett and Kendall Jones. Benton, Illinois, the home base for Kendall. About 612. in the orange S10. Jack Liggett, 633 in the long roof blue wagon. So Liggett and Jones. I don't know if they're just slow or if there's a staging battle. There we go. Jones is in. Couple hundo for Lucky Jack. And his wind light will pop on. 32 dead 8 doesn't get it done for Kendall Jones. As Jack Liggett is 12 and 14th now over. Total of 26 gets into round 2. Josh Rogers and Brad Gebhardt, your next pair. The Pontiac Sunbird. Bob Bomarito Racing, J&J Gaming, GoingBracketRacing.com, Mike's Speed Shop, and In Motion Solutions amongst those helping Brad out. Springfield, Illinois, the home base. Josh Rogers, JR Paintworks, Team Brap. Working with the S10 here on the Honey Creek Collision side. 3 to a 7. Lots of womps going there. Double breakout W going to go to Brad Gebhardt, 7th out under to 11th out under for Josh. Justin Dillman and Kyle Hancock. Juniors, just know that when we call you, we are going to go by your age, and we are going to hold you to your indexes. Juniors, you got to run those indexes. If you're in 1190 or slower, you got to be 1190 or slower, 890, 790, etc. Kyle Hancock takes out. Green light pops over to Justin Dillman.
Jake, whenever they run, maximum minimum 10 class.
Nick Bodum and Brian Flynn. Flynn's Firebird down there, 644. 581 for Bodum in the Camaro. Bodum's got 7th out in his pocket. Takes 7th out too much at the finish line. Went for Brian Flynn. It's 37 dead 8. 45 total gets him to round 2. Next up's Cody Hollenbaugh and Tanner Spires. Spires Nova Wagon. Trying to get another entry back in. Hollenbaugh has the starting line advantage. Hollenbaugh will get the win light, 4th out margin. 666 with a 9 and a 65. Spires was dead out of the 7, but 17th out behind at the hit. Anthony Cannon, 583 dialing for Cannon. In the boo, going to be chasing after the S10. Square unit of Travis Gibson. I want to welcome everybody out there watching Motor Mania, brought to you by Larice Insurance and Trilogy Travel. You're watching the box re-entry sign coming down to the last few vehicles. As the red light for Cannon, Travis Gibson to win. Box re-entry side of the Grizzly Inc. Saturday. Moser Engineering Door Car Duel, presented by Law Chevrolet. Final Call Promotions bringing this with you when you want to thank Motor Mania, Larice Motorsports, Trilogy Travel, and all the sponsors for helping us bring this one through. We'll take our juniors to staging lanes, please. Juniors, for your time trial. Juniors, for your time trial. We'll take you to the lanes, please. Juniors, to the lanes. Smith with 10th down in his pocket. The win light for Alex Smith over Debbie Weaver. Kurt Taylor next in Paris, Illinois. 74 Camaro. Coming up against Keith Walters, the 82 S10, dialed in 681. Red eye this time for Kurt Taylor. Keith Walters gets back in. 678 with a 9 on the 81, 99 miles an hour. The 82 S10. Next up, Bill Bosler and Tim Weaver. Weaver 68 Camaro, 622. Gonna have to wait a couple of tenths on Bosler's S10. Bosler's Heating and Air, Copper Creek Construction, 96, dialed in 642. And win light will go to Bosler. As Weaver, a little late on the let go. Timmy Elliott, Portland in Tennessee. 632 dial in for Timmy. Josh Pickett dialed in 642. All zeros to 003. Win light will go on the breakout to Josh Pickett. Trip zip, dead 8. Elliott got down there, took 14, needed to take 5 or less. Easy for me to say I'm sitting in an air-conditioned tower. Dalton English and Corey Brenton. Again, we'll take our juniors to lanes, please. Juniors, take you to lanes, please, for your time trial. Brenton down in 6 flat, 610 for Dalton English. Red light popping out for Dalton English. As yep, looks like Corey Brenton, a little too much low pedal there. Final pair of re-entry, Zach Rogers and Justin Barker. Again, we've called our juniors to lanes, please. Juniors, we'll take you to lanes, please. One right there going to go to the Sarcoxie, Missouri native. And again, we need our juniors to lanes, please. Juniors to lanes. Hey, folks, I need the following people to registration, please. Greg Nichols, and Keith Davis. Greg Nichols, card number 87. Keith Davis, card number 2506. We need you both to registration at this time, please. Don't bring your cards. We just need you. Greg Nichols and Keith Davis need you to registration at this time, please. Then juniors, your age groups and your indexes will be followed. So if you're aged to run an 1190 or slower, we're going to hold you to that. 890 and slower, 790 and slower. And getting our juniors suited up and ready to come out for their time trial. This junior is being brought to you by Larice Insurance, and we want to thank them for sponsoring the junior class this weekend, as well as sponsoring our Motor Mania feed with Trilogy Travel, Larice Motorsports Insurance. If you're looking to true race car insurance for the important times that you need it, check with Larice Motorsports Insurance. They're the ones that, this is what they do. They're not messing around like those other guys who say they're covering you, but then the limits within what they cover are pretty restrictive, to say the least, for our hobby and our passion. So go with folks that share that passion with Larice Motorsports Insurance. We'll take no box doubles. Round 2, no box doubles to lane. Round 2, no box doubles. We will take you to lanes, please.
You did?
Dang it, Josh.
$750 on your invoice. Oh, yeah? Hope you didn't print it out.
So here we go with our Larice Motorsports Insurance Junior Time Trials. Cruz Lee. Folks, if you're a kid and you're running a junior and you're going to have a sponsor, why not it be an ice cream truck? Jason English ice cream truck. Again, I hope that's real. I really do.
What are you doing over there, Lori?
I like ice cream. Aspen Dome. The nickname on Aspen is Judy Attitudi. It makes me laugh every time. She just came off a big win at the previous Final Call Promotions race. 1191, 55 miles an hour for Aspen. Cruz Lee, 008, 876. I really wish the rest of those numbers were 5309, but they aren't. Shane Smith, Mia Scales. Smith's half-scale ride on the Union Health side of the racetrack. Up against Mia Scales, Toledo, Illinois. Mom, Dad, and Kim Fritz helping out the 2017 American Race Cars Chassis Junior. Tony on the wrong side for me. 788, 82 miles an hour. Shane Smith, 1065 at 61. Jake England out of Benton, Kentucky coming up next. Honey Creek Collision side of the racetrack against the Eastern Illinois Rat Racer representative Max Scott out of Paris, Illinois. Max Scott. Heading to the top end, 793, 81 miles an hour, 901 for Jake England. Next up, you got Connor Adams. Union Health side of the racetrack in a little red ride. And Wyatt Scales. The Fritz family, mom and dad helping out. Connor Adams, 886, 72 miles an hour, 786, 82 miles an hour.
What did you say you were getting? Oh. I messaged Doug and
Hunter Adams and Aiden Lawson coming up next. Aiden on the Honey Creek Collision side. Again, we have called no box doubles. Called no box doubles to the lanes. No box doubles should be in the lanes. If you're won the first round and or the reentry round and you're still doubled, we'll take no box. Let's take the rest of no box. Let's take the rest of no box. All in no box.
it's pushing my brain out of my head.
846 for Hunter Adams, 76 miles an hour, 785 for Aiden Lawson. So we'll take the rest of no box. We've called no box doubles. We'll take the rest of no box round 2. If you're in the first round and or the reentry round in no box, you should be in the lanes or headed that way, please. No box. Tucker Dome, Honey Creek Collision side of the racetrack. Wasted Wages team member. Coming up against Elliot Eccles from Franklin, Tennessee. Speaking of which, Moser working overtime can be entered in at the registration booth. $160 gets you in. The more we have, the more we pay. Pretty good side-by-side race here. Eccles and Dome. 796 for Dome. 81 miles an hour. 803 at 80 for Eccles. Corey Barnes, the Union Health side of the racetrack. And we've called no box to the lanes. Round 2, no box. 008 for Corey Barnes. 20 red on the Honey Creek collision side. Corey 786, 81 miles an hour. Tony Virgilio and Jace Willenborg. 792 with a 2 for Jace. 791 with a 9 for Tony. Hattie Fulcher. Hattie and Honey Creek collision sign. And Fulcher, 823, 78 miles an hour, 8 flat in the Union Health lane. Now Caden Jones. Dirty Dime Racing Team. And Caden Jones, 859 to 795 on the Union Health side. That's going to do it for our junior Larissa Motorsports Insurance junior time trial. We'll get ready to go into no box round 2 after a little bit of track prep here at the second annual Moser Engineering Door Car Duel presented by Law Chevrolet. Sitting on the potential buy this round, Mr. Ramsey in Dakota. There were several 000 lights in round 1 in no box.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking. Grizzly Inc., the locally veteran-owned construction and industrial supply company specializing in mechanical, MRO, and safety supplies located in Terre Haute, Indiana. Through the years, Grizzly Inc. has paved the way in service through partnerships with our customers. Our customers are always a top priority here at Grizzly Inc. We strive to bring the best customer service in an ever-changing industry. Grizzly Inc. will continue to change and grow as our customers' needs change, and will always be here to work with you. Make Grizzly Inc. your one-stop shop for all your construction and industrial supply needs. Call today at 812-478-3190. That's Grizzly Inc. at 812-478-3190.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
No box, let's get seated up. Lanes 1 and 2, no box. Let's get seated up. You're coming out shortly. All of no box round 2 has been called. All of no box round 2 you have been called. Should be in the lanes or headed that way. There we go. Jeff Hayes and Rob Fisher going to start out round number 2 here at the second annual Moser Engineering Door Car Duel presented by Law Chevrolet. Round number 2. In no box, Rob Fisher, the TX66 number for Rob. Now it's 652, 666 for Hayes in the 83 Mustang. Big time starting line advantage, Union Hillside. And it will be Fisher, 656 with a 797 miles an hour to 21 light on the 652. Hayes was a little closer to the dial, but a bit further away from reaction on that one. Lucas Walker, 592 dialing for Lucas. Murray, Kentucky, the home base against Eric Jocelyn. Jocelyn's S10, now only 680. Double 0-1 wrong side for Jocelyn. One right, Lucas Walker. Taylor Pofall and Jordan Wilhelm, the next pair. Jordan dialed in at a 629. Pofall 697. The Camaro Wilhelm, 6th out in his pocket to start line. One light, 11 dead, 0. For Jordan Wilhelm, 17 or 11th out over for Pofall won't be good enough. Next up, Dan Gary, Oak Forest, Illinois. The Duster going to be chasing after Stephen Collier in the S10. Identical at the starting line. Finish line game comes up. It's going to be the win light going to Dan Gary. 29 dead 5 gets the win over a breaking out Stephen Collier. 6th out under his 662 dial. Now Kenneth Perkins out 697 full-size Chevy pickup. It's the S10 of Cole Castile from Minot, North Dakota. Perkins turns it red. Win light will go to Cole Castile. Chris Walker and Layla Dillman. Wa- And one light will go to Chris Walker, 30. Dead on with a 6. Beats the 47 dead 6. Weston Rivers, Avery Longs. Weston's going to be the winner as Avery's 19th out wrong side. Now you got Terry Willard from Mattoon, Illinois. Matt Toon.
Home of the world's first Burger King.
Yep, they still have that Burger King there. So world's first Burger King. And it's not a part of the Burger King franchise. It's just the world's first Burger King. Christy Fisher, Lerna, Illinois. Famous for Christy Fisher. Is 78 Malibu. Probably not. Willard and Fisher. The finish line they go. One light will go to Willard. Got the first by 4th out. That's okay. Christie was breaking out to get that close. Wolfville, DeMossville, Kentucky. Combs Boys, Hoosier. DeMossville Speed Shop, all helping out the team Combs this weekend up against James Graham. Don Boone helping out him on the 1987 Mustang out of Bloomington. Kind of missed. They were here earlier. He did a big old nitrous purge. Phil should start working about right there. Will Phil get the win? 6:28, 98 miles an hour. John Radulowski, Highland, Illinois. 6:32 at Ireland for Radulowski against Chad Eaton. 7:41 in the Monte Carlo SS. Chad on the Union Health side out of Paris, Illinois. They do not have an Eiffel Tower as far as I know in Paris, Illinois. The oil rigs? Okay, well, it's kind of close enough. Red light for Eaton. Radulowski will be your winner. About 6:32, he goes 6:31 with the 2. 17 red dead 2 for Eaton. Paul Mitchell, Justin Larash. Larash in the Falcon down 6:44, 6:07 for Mitchell, 7-11, back for hit. Finish line, win light on the double breakout, got to go to Mitchell. He's 8 thou under, Larash is 16 thou under. Bad Man and Dave Monday, Mopar on Mopar battle here, and it's over early as Thad Man turns it red. Monday double 06, 05 with the 9 and the double 606, so he's ready to party. Joe Robertson and the Mustang down 641 against Tyler Dillman's 637 in the S10. And Robertson gets the win light, 42-2 on the 41. The Animal, Zach Combs, Old Starfire, down 634, going to be chasing after Jim Chittick's Demon. Bob's Car Stereo sponsored ride out 648. And the Animal gets the win light, 635 with a 9 on the 634, 009 light. Chittick, 28 and 3 over. Bows out for the day.
What's up, fella?
Greg Dillman and Elizabeth Klein, your next pair. Dillman dialed in 636 to Klein 780. Again, folks, remember we have the working overtime, a modified $160 entry. The minimum $4,000 to win with 75 cars, but the more cars we have, the higher that the win total goes to. So I would suggest you head over to our registration and get that taken care of. Billman should be and will be your winner over Elizabeth Klein. Allie Phillips and Rich Miller. Miller down in 663 to a 710 for Phillips. And one light there for Miller and the Bad Rap Performance Mustang over Allie Phillips. Phillips had the better light but breaks out. Rusty Hill. Hill dialed in a 682, the 1163 for Josh Sutton Jr. Oh, Josh. Reverse James Bond for Josh Sutton Jr. 007 wrong side. One light going to go to Rusty Hill. 81 with the 3 on the 82, and it's 11 light. Next up, Rick Sexton out of Bloomington, Indiana. 629 dial in. Same numbers, different order for Michael Beard, dialed 692. Sexton's got R&S Lawn Care on the side of his 66 Nova. Helping out Valari of Michael Beard is Mickey Thompson, Hot Shot Secret, Moser, Bruzy, Drag Race Solutions, and many others. And it's going to be Beard. 30 dead 2 getting the win light. Sexton using up steam trying to get there. Chris Walters, Nick Engler, the cornet. And the win right will go to Engler as Walters lands the airplane. Mike Barker and Dennis Richardson. Win light will go to Barker. 24, had about 500s in his pocket at the start line. Get the win light as Richardson was late and late. Final call, round 2 in O box is Jordan Eccles. Lays down a 001 and gets the win on a double breakout. Adam Phillips and Jeff Hayes. Hayes down in 667 to a 612 for Phillips. Folks, if you're hungry, remember the concession stand is open. The one light going to pop on the red light for Phillips. We'll take box doubles to round 2. Round 2 box doubles to 1 and 2. Round 2 box doubles to 1 and 2. Right will go to Lucas Walker. And win light is going to go to Jordan Wilhelm. And win light this time going to go to Dustin Bryant. He was 12, dead 2. Terry Pofall 075 thou under. Chris Walker, Rob Fisher. Fisher in the wagon. Gets the wind light shining on his side in the double breakout. He's 26 thou under. Walker is 38 thou under. Round 2 box doubles. Round 2 box doubles. Need you there. Round 2 box doubles. Need you there, please. Stephen Collier going to get the win after a red light loss for his opposition. Next up, Caleb Ramsey and Eric Jocelyn, your last pair on the no box side. Okay, we have called box doubles. Round 2 box doubles. Need you to lanes. Round 2 box doubles. We'll also take round 2 box red, round 2 box green. Round 2 box red and round 2 box green. So doubles, red and green, round 2 box. Let's go. Caleb Ramsey been on a pretty good tear with this Little Dakota. 773 on the window up against Eric Jocelyn, 683. And Ramsey gets another one. 002 margin of victory. 9 and 1/6 on the 773. 19 dead, 8 doesn't get it done. Folks, and again, don't forget we have T-shirts and hats available at registration. Event shirts, and I saw them. The ladies up here decided they needed T-shirts. They went down and got them. I got the same. They are awesome looking. If there's any left, I already called them. Once again, we've called box doubles, we've called box red, and we've called box green. Round 2, doubles red and green, box doubles red and green.
We drive Sport Compact, designed for the elite and the garage build. Information is power, because data is the difference between winning and losing. We give you the options, versatility, and power to come out on top. Complacent isn't in our vocabulary. We drive you, and that's why Fuel Tech is everywhere.
Hal Blevins, 626 down for Blevins. Going to get chased by Isaac Fulcher. A couple of good-looking Chevy Novas up there. Vulture, high gear only, pretty big mile an hour on this ride. And he turns it red. Blevins, double 0-2. And Dead Zero lays down a two-pack. Vulture, 564, 134, bows out. Cody Knott and Russ Fisher Jr. Then we've called box doubles, box red, green. Eight to a 23 advantage for Cody Knott. Cody's custom kart ride goes too quick. Fisher will be your winner. And again, we do need anybody who wants to get to the Moser Engineering working overtime. Again, we $160 get you into this gamblers race that we're going to have tonight. And it's going to be more cars we have in it, the bigger the prize. Again, we modified it to the what was the very successful version of it that we had in May for the Burning Man Memorial. No box nationals that we had here. No delay nationals. That big demo's going to kill me now. Richard Duvall, fourth out wrong side. Jason Barnes will be your winner. So yeah, if you want to get in on the Moser Engineering working overtime at Gamblers for tonight, I would suggest you make your way over to the registration booth soon. $160. You can double enter. There will be no buybacks. Gary Fulcher and Devin Ramsey, and we're going to give a time trial for everybody that gets into that race. Fulcher, the Mr. Cool, Moser Engineering, EDR sponsored ride. Cavalier down 586, 782 for Devin Ramsey. The Chevy S10, JR1 Racing Oil. And it's going to be Ramsey getting the win light. 83 to 282. And a 14 light, 15 red for Fulcher. And bows out. Corey Butler, Daniel Mickey, 5 to 14. Win light by 0.03 of a second, popping on for Butler. 14 dead, 5 gets the win over the 5, and 18th out over for Daniel Mickey. Josh Pickett and Adam Klein, your next pair. Klein down in 663 to a 642 for Pickett in the S10. Two red for Pickett. Going to give the win to Adam Klein. Cody Allenbaugh, Phil Bryant, your next pair. Cody dialed in at a 666. Bryant a 587. We'll take all of box. Doubles. Red, blue, green, yellow, purple, plaid, beige. 3 on the wrong side for Phil Bryant. Cody Alabal be your winner. Dialed 666. He goes that with a 5. Bryant, 3 red, dead 7. Five to 4, red for Bucci, so Kevin Long to be your red. 71 Dart moves on. So then we called round 2 box, all yous. Come on, all you guys, for those of you in the Northeast. Hey, you guys. Box, need you. Jack Liggett and Brad Gebhardt. Gebhardt dialed in 595 in the Sunbird. Liggett and Gebhardt. Win light will go to the lucky Jack Liggett. 11 dead, 1. Gebhardt down there getting on the whoa pedal pretty good. To no avail. He was mathematically eliminated. Josh Addis, 657 dial in. Liddy in the 71 Chevelle dialed 704. The big red ride here on Union Hillside. Liddy, car would not leave for him on the start line. Win light will go to Josh Addis. Brian Flynn, Gage Brett in your next pair. Brian dialed in a 644, the Firebird. $650 for Brent and 002 for Flynn. 47-0 on the 44. He left Brenton room, but that was only about 4th thou, and Brenton took 7, breaking out by 3. Kevin Adams down 574. 625 for Travis Gibson. A 7 to a 13, advantage Gibson. Double breakout win light, gonna go to Gibson. 70, the 007 light, and 4th thou under to the 10th thou under for Adams. Randy Protz, Vandalia, Illinois, 567 dial in for Protz. Gonna be waiting on Rick Long, 69 GTX dialed in, 607. Eight to a 14 this time. Green light pops on. It's going to go to Rick Long. 08 with a 6 on a 607. 110 miles an hour. Breakout there for Protz, trying to get their 4th out under. Joey Moore. Moore dialed in a 627 to the 647 for the Malibu in the Union Health lane. Moore hits the wind light. Closes it up to 14th out the finish line. Moves on to round number 3. Again, all of box has been called. All of box round 2. Adam Price and Ken Jones, your next pair. Adam in the Duster, dialed in 612, 572 for Jones. And the red light for the Camaro of Jones. Teeth out too soon. 002 red for Jones. Price 12 to the good, dead 1. Brady Mace and Jordan Eccles. 580 dial in for Mace. 67 Camaro, the Mace Motorsports machine. Going to be chasing Eccles out 708 in the Nova. Eccles will be your winner. Zach Gosnell and Jeff Strode. Strode out on 573 to a 567 for Gosnell. Dustin Bryan and Gerald Engel. Engel out 619, 645 for Bryant. Bryan in and set. Engel makes it. 10 to a 12. Good side-by-side race. Finish line comes up. Win light will go to Dustin Bryant. 12 dead, 3 gets the win light. 6-foul margin of victory over Engel. 10 and 20 with a 1 on a 619. Bill Fossler and Dustin Smith. Fossler dialed in. 642, 537 for Dustin. Six to a 15. Advantage Smith. Win light Smith. 6 dead 1. Gets the win over Fossler. 15 dead 9. Pretty good pass for Bill. Just not good enough to hang with Smith's 7-pack. Aaron Dysinger and Clayton Clark, your next pair up. Dysinger's Monticello, Indiana base. Diamond Engine Machines, Diamond RV, May Race Carbs, a Boozy Converter sponsored ride, dialed 622 in the Boo. Clayton Karks, S10. Out of Bowling Green, Kentucky, dialed 603. MGM Specialties and racetrophies.com. Land light will go to Dysinger.
Down there. Right there in the middle of the top and front.
Brian Whitworth and Corey Wood. Corey dialed into the Vega, the 590. Against Brian Whitworth, 634 in the S10. Car's on the t-shirt, but that's because of Shanna. One foul red for Whitworth. Corey Wood will be your winner. 13 dead 2 for Corey. Next up, Mariah Hunter and Joey Robertson pairing up. The Bum Steer. Ford Maverick dialed 617 to 658 for Mariah's hot rod. Foul red for Mariah. Joey Robertson. And the Bum Steer will move on. 9-18 with a 1 on a 6-17. Mariah Hunter, 12 foul red, dead 0. Bowing out. Now Bradley White and Alex Smith. Pretty close race here as far as dial-ins go. 7-9 Boo. Bradley White, 624 on the Winder. 627 for the Chevy 2 of Alex Smith. Still 14 advantage Smith. Union Hillside can't get there in time. Win light will go to Bradley White. 11th thou margin of victory there. 14 and 14th thou over gets the W. Eli Kent, 71 Vega, choosing to go Sands Hood. 636 dial in for Eli, 561 for Joe Pickett. And the red light for the Vega. 4th foul early for him. Joe Pickett goes James Bond, 59-6 on a 61. Haley Elliott and Jennifer Terhune. The young lady from Portland, Tennessee in the orange 69 Camaro against the young lady from Henderson, Kentucky in the orange 72 Dart. Double 0-2 to not a 0-2. Win light will go to Terhune. 2-0. Throws a 2-pack at Haley. Derek Adams. 6:47 down against Cole Castile, the North Dakotan. Doing work already at the 3:30 mark. And getting the win light. 6-10 thou margin of victory. Might have tightened that up a little more than he should have. I think Beard throws the flag for excessive tightening. I think the flag might come out of the pocket for that one. Cody Knott and Ron Hill, your next one. Hill, 75 Dodge Dart Swinger 707 dialing. Going to have Cody Knott chasing him. To a 19. 9 thou between them. Win light will go over to Cody Knott. 10-0. 19 and 2 over with a 5 for Ron Hill bowing out. .006 for Tanner Spires, getting the win light over Rich Miller, who broke out trying to get there. He was still behind by a bit. Next up, Dan Smith and Gary Fulcher. Fulcher down in 585 to 594 for Dan. Chrysler Baron against the Cavalier. When these vehicles were built new, that was not what you were thinking. Fast drag racers. 3 thou wrong side for the LeBaron of Smith. Fulcher, Mr. Cool Machine will continue on. Justin Barker. Sarcoxy, Missouri. Rabbit Cat, 81 AMC Spirit. 714 dial in. He's got a 2 light head start versus Jeff Meese. 88S10 Firecracker Performance. Helping out Meese out of Neverler, Indiana. Justin Barker getting the win light. 002. And Meese was just a spectator on that one. He broke out by 4 thou, was behind by 12. Bobby Harper. Robards, Kentucky for Bobby. Primer S10. Going to be chased by the low-flying second-gen Camaro of Robert Kupsik. Quality Door Tech with Jerica helping out. And the red eye hops on this time for Bobby, and he might need a hug after he sees that one. Red light for Kupsik. Gibbons backing up out of Columbia, Missouri. This 68 Camaro. Rankin Technical College sponsoring him. Getting ready to move up against McConnell, Jason McConnell, 70 Nova, 546 dial-in. Hundreds in Matt Gibbons' pocket, but he got pushed out. Looking over his shoulder, didn't realize where the finish line was. He's 10th thou under to 7th thou under for McConnell. So McConnell, sometimes you just need those ones to get you to the next round. He got what was necessary to move him. Brandy Protz. Protz dialed in at a 660 to 654. For Mike Barber. And one light will go to Barker. Daniel Mickey and Justin Dillman. Dillman down to 657. 592 for Mickey. Foul between them. Mickey has the advantage. Don't break out window. Gonna go to Justin Dillman. Gets a little further behind and gets the win light. 55 with a 9 and a 57. He's 11th thou under. Mickey was 18th thou under. Justin Lorash. Lorash dialed in 642 in the Falcon. Nepco Crane Services helping him out. Going to be leaving first against Doug Herman out of Decatur, Illinois. Dialed 601 in the Nova. And the Ford will get the W. Herman turned it red by 8 thou. Justin 11 and 300s over. Couple of Mopars coming at you. Nick Engler out of Minnesota. Again, won last night's Fuel Tech Gamblers race on Fuel Tech Friday. He won it today on Grizzly Saturday because Mother Nature wanted Friday to end early. Dalton English dialed in 610. Foul between them. Green light will go to Dalton English, and the little Charger moves on. The Silver Bullet of Hal Blevins, $626 to $592 for Randy Heller. And double breakout win going to go to Weller as Blevins. Big advantage of the start line. He took 47. Needed to take 40 or less. Kevin Blake and Jason Barnes, your next pair. Mount Juliet, Tennessee, the home base for the 70 Nova of Kevin Blake. Barnes in the S10 out of Portland, Tennessee. Now it's 660, so just 200s difference on the dial here. Final call for our box cars. Final call for our cars and box. Need you there? Final call for the cars and box as we get the win light for Kevin Blake. Jason Barnes turned it red. Isaac Fulcher back up for his second hit, down 566 to Josh Pickett, 643. And it'll be Josh Pickett getting the win. Fulcher might have let him go, and that did not work out for him. James McGuire and Travis Gibson. La Vega of McGuire gets the win light. 1 foul margin of victory for the human rain delay. Nathan Smith out of Brazil, Indiana, 777 dialing against Larry Bernhausen's 573. Smith in Dakota gets the win late. We need our juniors to lanes. Juniors, we'll take our 6 to 9-year-olds in lane 8, our 10 to 12-year-olds in lane 9, and our 13 and older in lane 10. Juniors, 6 to 9-year-olds in lane 8, 10 to 12-year-olds in lane 9, and 13 and older lane 10. Let's go, juniors. Richard Duvall Jr. and Russ Fisher Jr. That puts 4 juniors in a pretty close approximation here. I'm a junior, you're a junior. Josh Sutton Jr. sitting about 5 feet to my left. Fisher and Duvall, double 02. 80 and a 90 on an 89. 12 pack, well done. 12 dead, 7. Nice pass for Duvall. Thanks for playing. Just giving you a look. Then we need juniors. So again, the Moser working overtime race can be signed up for in registration. $160 gets you in. You can double. There'll be no buybacks. We will have a designated time trial for the working overtime racers. We encourage you strongly to head down to registration and get involved. If you are out of the race for the day, do not get into the cooler. Get into the working overtime race. 7th out red for Gage Breton, going to give Josh Harper to win. 48 with a 5 on the 650. Mike Wilson dialed in 648 to a 666 for Cody Allenbaugh. Again, we need our juniors to lanes. 6 to 9 year olds will take you in lane number 8. Lane 9 will be our 10 to 12 year olds. Lane 10, 13 and older. Fourth out difference between Allenbaugh and Wilson. 12 to a 16. Win light going to go to Allenbaugh. 12 dead 2. Mathematically eliminates Wilson. Now Corey Butler and Jeff Strode, your next pair. Strode out of Marshall, Illinois, in the Strode Construction 67 Camaro. Against the Jake's Mufflers and Tractor Repair. Able Automotive, Butler Precision Wiring Machine of Corey. Corey Butler, S10, down 639. Eight, 2, and 11. The 8th out difference between Strode and Butler. Win light will go to Jeff Strode. Butler under by 11th thou. Jordan Bucci. Bucci dialed in at a 537 to a 613, the Honey Creek collision lane. Should be Jordan Bucci, as his opposition was a little late leaving. Jordan will be your winner. Absolute final call for any of our box cars, as we are running out of cars. And juniors should be in the lanes. Juniors, we should be in the lanes. 6 to 9 year olds, you should be in lane number 8. 6 to 9 year olds in lane number 8. Lane number 9 or 10 to 12 year olds. 13 and up in lane 10. Double 05 margin victory in the win light going in the Union Health lane that last pass. Brad Gebhardt, 596 dialing for Brad, coming up against Jack Liggett. Pontiac Sunbird versus Malibu Wagon. Liggett piloting the wagon. To a 14, pretty good race. Gebhardt and Liggett work done at the top end. It is a 1 foul margin of victory for Jack Liggett. 10 dead 3 beats the 14 dead 1. Brian Flynn and Brian Liddy coming up next. Liddy dialed 706 in the Chevelle against Brian Flynn 644 in the Firebird. Joey Moore and Kevin Adams. Adams in the Nova. The better light than Joey Moore, and the battle of the blue car is going to go to Joey Moore anyways. 17 dead 9 gets the win. 8 and 3 under the 574 dialing for Adams. Puts him on the trailer for now. But again, how about the work in overtime? Go down there to race to registration and to get that taken care of. $160 per entry. More cars we have, the bigger the entry. I know we were, I believe, $10,000 to win or $12,000 to win at the Burning Man Memorial by the time everything was said and done. You can double enter. There will be no buybacks. There will be a designated time trial later on for those racers. Adam Price, Keith Walters. Green light will go to Adam Price. 15 dead 1 beats a 30 dead 1. Every time. Pretty much without fail. Again, our juniors getting ready to go. They'll be pulled out next for round number 1 of our juniors. One right there on the breakout going to the Honey Creek Collision side. 005, 1 thou under. Beats the 12 white and 8 thou under. Rick Long, 69 GTX, 608 dial into 657 for Josh Addis in the Nova. Flips on the red eye, going to give Josh Addis the W. Just before the 5 on the 57. 609 with a 4 on the 608. Long bows out. Harold Engel, 620 dial in for Engel up against Dennis Bondistel. Bondistel dial in 581. The Spider Graphics, Dennis's Auto Detailing Chevy Nova. What the heck was that? You just did the weird sneeze all over Motor Mania. Bonadistel, brother one ready, had to be though. Perfect at the starting line was Gerald Engel, and he gets the win. 18 with the 9 and a 620, 80 with an 8 on the 81 and 1 thou red. Oh man, tough race there for Bonadistel, who bows out. Now get ready to go into round number 1 of our Larice Motorsports Insurance Juniors. And we'll take round 3 no-box doubles to the lanes. Round 3 no-box doubles. We will take you to the lanes, please. Round 3 no-box doubles. The staging lanes at this time, please. Start out with our and Kevin Adams. We need you to see Jake at the head of staging. Kevin Adams. We need you to see Jake at the head of staging for Kevin Adams. All right. And no box doubles will take you to lanes. Mr. Ramsey, by the way, you're staying on the potential buy in no box. Red light for Jake England over Cruz is Cruz Lee, red lit behind him. But Cruz gets the win. Juniors, remember, if you do not win round 1, $20 buybacks are available at registration. That is a, unlike the re-entry that we do in our big car classes, the juniors go in a straight buyback. Shane Smith. Haskell unit dialed in 1065, Honey Creek collision side of the racetrack, coming against Aspen Dome. Wasted Wages Racing member, dialed in 1190. Dome and Smith. And the win light will go to Shane Smith. 1179, 57 miles an hour. Aiden Lawson coming up next on the Honey Creek collision side. Sandusky Repair, Soleil Body Salon, Kenny Farms helping out Aiden Lawson. Union Health side is Connor Adams. Then we have called no box doubles. No box doubles to the lanes. The rest of you on a very short standby. Red eye this time popping on for Connor Adams. .783 for Aiden Lawson. 790, 83 miles an hour. 892 with an 8 on the 890 for Connor Adams. Has to reach into Dad's wallet. Hunter Adams, 854 dial into the 792 for Mia Scales. Mia getting ready to move up on the Honey Creek collision side. Hunter on the Union Health side of the racetrack. Again, we've called no box doubles. Let's get the rest of no box up there. It's called all no box round 3. We'll take you to lanes, please. No box round 3. We'll take you to lanes, please. Double 09. And the win light for Hunter Adams. 9 dead 7. Throws a 16 pack out there. Gets the win over Mia Scales. Is 51 and 300s over. Bowing out there. Wyatt Scales. Kim Fritz, mom and dad helping out. 790 dialing for Wyatt. Gets Max Scott. Eastern Illinois Rat Racer sponsored ride. Paris, Illinois for him. 794 dialing for Max. 790 for Wyatt. Start line advantage going to go to the Union Health side. And it is the win light going on for Max Scott. Next pair, Tony Virgilio. 791 dialing to 793 for the youngster in the Union Health lane. Quarter to 91. Should be Virgilio, and it will be Tony Virgilio. Tucker Dome and Cody Barnes. Barnes. So a heads up lead for Corey Barnes, who's on the Union Health side of the racetrack. And Tucker Dome, that's on the Honey Creek Collision side. Corey all over it at the start line. And it's going to be the win light going to Corey Barnes. Both guys using the throttles pretty hard down there. Now Elliot Eccles. Franklin, Tennessee, down at 8:03 to the 8:59 for Caden Jones on the Honey Creek side. And we have called all of no box. We have called all of no box. Start line advantage going to go Union Health side. Elliot Eccles. And Eccles, 8:07 with the 9 on the 8:03, moves on to round 2. Jace Willenborg to Topless, Illinois. 791 Dowling and the 793 in the Union Health side. Once again, we've called all no box. We called all no box. We have called all of no box to the lanes. Let's go no box. Starting line advantage, Union Health side. Chase Willenborg trying to make something happen, will not be able to make it happen. Win light will go on the Union Health side, 803 on the 793. I think your final pair of juniors pulling out onto the track right now. Going to be Addie Fulcher out of Farrington, Kentucky. Backing up on the Honey Creek Collision side, going against another unknown ride. On Union Health side, dialed in 8 flat. Addie Fulcher going to get the win as her opposition leaves without the tree cycling. Got timed out. Grizzly Inc. Saturday here at the second annual Moser Door Car Duel, presented by Law Chevrolet. Getting ready to come at you, the man from North Dakota, Cole Castile, down in a 6:43 against Lucas Walker's 5:91. The red eye for Castile by a thou. Lucas Walker is your winner. He eases through at the top end, as he often does when the red eye appears somewhere. Next pair up is Weston Rivers. 78 Camaro out 693. Weston on the Honey Creek Collision side of the racetrack. It's Rob Fisher's wagon. 66 Chevelle wagon, the Lerner Watchdogs. Hoosier Tires. SRT Transmissions sponsored Rainman Motorsports Chevelle wagon. .005 to 27. Win light will go to Fisher, though, as Rivers under by 2 thou at the finish line. Took 30. Need to take 28 or less. Fisher got it down there. Did kind of his imitation of Casper. Disappeared. And gets the win light. Comes Paul Mitchell and Jordan Wilhelm as your next pair. Mitchell dialed in 605 to 628 for Wilhelm. Seventh out between Wilhelm and Mitchell. Win light gonna go by 3,000ths of a second to Jordan Wilhelm. 46 dead, 0. Beats a 39 and 12th thou over the 605 thou for his opposition. Next up, Eric Jocelyn. Jocelyn dialed in a 674. He's on the Union Health side, the white S10 with the hood scoop. Against the white S10 without a hood scoop, that is Lil Phil Combs. $6 difference between them. See the brake lights and the wind light for Lil Phil. 623 with the 4 on the 22. 19th margin of victory for Combs. I got Joe Robertson and Dustin Bryant. Bryant dialed in a 645 out of Litchfield, Illinois. 75 Monza. Joe Robertson's Mustang dialed 641. Advantage. Robertson gets down there, drops and gets the W. 642 with a 5 on the 41. Bryant 35 dead, 5 bows out. Zach Combs and Stephen Collier. Pretty rough race right up here. The Animal down in 634 at his Monza against Collier's 661. Final call for no box. Absolute final call for no box. If you're not here, you're late. Final call for no box. Collier and Combs. Going to see some finish line games played here. Win light will go to Stephen Collier. Double breakout win light. Gets behind and gets the W. 16 thou under to 18 thou under for Combs. Dan Gary and Adam Phillips both dialed in at 6:11. Phillips is piloting the Mustang out of Bruceville, Indiana. Big old Chevy motor underneath the hood up against the Mopar of Dan Gary out of Oak Forest, Illinois. Still pretty close, 7th out between them. Slight advantage for Phillips at the starting line. He goes too quick. Dan didn't make it easy for him. 25 dead, 0 gets the win over an 18 and 7 thou under for Phillips. Next up, Greg Dillman and John Radulowski. Redalowski out of Highland, Illinois. He's piloting the Camaro second-gen unit, early second-gen unit, against Greg Dillman, 67 Chevy 2. Advantage Dillman. Winlight Radulowski on the double breakout. Dillman under by 9 thou. Radulowski done under by 5 thou. Box doubles will take you to 1 and 2. Round 3 box doubles to 1 and 2. And again, absolute final call for no box. We are down to our last few vehicles rolling into lanes into the chute. So no box. If you were supposed to be back or done, you're late. No box doubles to 1 and 2. Mike Parker. Michael Beard. And Beard turns it red. Going to hand the win over to Barker, who is red behind him as well. Dave Monday and Rich Miller. Going light there on the double breakout. Going to go to Miller over Monday. Lucas Walker back up against Chris Walker. No relation. At least I don't think so. And finish line comes up. Win light will go to Lucas Walker. 38 dead 1. Beats the 58 and 400 zone under for Chris Walker. Next up, Nick Engler. Becker, Minnesota, the home base for Nick. Dialed in a 613. The 7-9 for Jordan Eccles. To 12. Engler was good. Eccles was better, and Eccles will get the win light. 1 dead 6. Mathematically eliminates Engler at the starting line and the finish line. Jordan Wilhelm and Rob Fisher. Wilhelm dialed in 628, 651 for Fisher.
He got my text because he answered it, so. I was letting him know as well, but I don't have parts of that.
Wilhelm and Fisher. And it's going to be Wilhelm getting the win light. 28 with the 9 on the 628. Then we've called box doubles. Let's call the rest of box. Got box doubles. We'll take the rest of box. Let's go all of box. We've called box doubles We'll take the rest of yous. Terry Willard and Rusty Hill, your next pair. Hill, now it's 682 in the road winner. That's 661 for Willard. 1980 Chevy Z28 Camaro. There's only 3 foul between them. Hill, Willard. Win light will go to Hill. 83 with 1 and a 682. 19 foul margin of victory. 47 and 27 over for Willard. Bows out. And getting the bye this time. Yep, Cody Ramsey in the Dakota. And absolutely double tough in that little Dakota today. 774 with the 1 in the 73 to 22 late. Gary called all of box. All of box. Need you lanes, please.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking. Grizzly Inc., the locally veteran-owned construction and industrial supply company specializing in mechanical, MRO, and safety supplies, located in Terre Haute, Indiana. Through the years, Grizzly Inc. has paved the way in service through partnerships with our customers. Our customers are always a top priority here at Grizzly Inc., and we strive to bring the best customer service in an ever-changing industry. Grizzly Inc. will continue to change and grow as our customers' needs change, and will always be here to work with you. Make Grizzly Inc. your one-stop shop for all your construction and industrial supply needs. Call today at 812-478-3190. That's Grizzly Inc. at 812-478-3190.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
And again, we have called box to the lanes. Box, we've called you to the lanes. Box, we've called you to the lanes. And also remember the work and overtime race. Head on down to registration. $160 per entry. You can double. There'll be no buybacks. And the work and overtime race, Moser Engineering work and overtime race, will get a designated time trial. Need folks to make the decision. Head on down there and sign up. Now we got Kevin Long and Adam Klein starting out this round of box, round number 3 of box. 663 dial in for Klein, 603 for Long. Long 71 dart. And the green, they made everything in at that time. 2 foul difference between Long and Klein. Green light will go to Klein. Long, too quick by 18 foul. Klein 13 dead 3. Moves to the next round of eliminations. Adam Price. 73 Duster dialed 612 to 610 for Dalton English. So a couple of Mopars at the starting line. Double 04 to not a 004. Should be Adam Price. It will be Adam Price. 4 dead 7. Gets the win like Dalton English was late and 100th over. Cody Allenbaugh, Terre Haute. He's a homeboy in the S10 down in 666. Going to get the ever so slight head start against Jason Barnes down at 8660 in this battle of S10s. Green light will go to Allenbaugh. 14 foul margin of victory. And multiple whomps on the throttle. Jack Liggett. 633 dial in for Jack to the 645 for Dustin Bryant. Start line advantage for Liggett. Win light for Liggett. Joey Moore. Gary Fulcher, your next pair. Fulcher down in 586 to a 626 for Joey. Seventh hour advantage for Moore at the starting line, and that goes to a win light at the finish line. 17 dead 5 for Joey Moore. Baron Dysinger getting the win over Randy Weller. Weller down in 6:24 with a 2. Zach Gosnell in the road shootout 5:68. Going to be chasing after that long roof Nova wagon. Tanner Spires out of Clinton, Indiana. Win light will go to Gosnell as Spires red lights. Justin Lorash down in 6:42. Going to have Dustin Smith chasing him in the Lumina. Five foul between them. And Lorash will be your winner as Smith goes too quick by 4 thousandths of a second. Took 36, need to take 32 or less. Rick Long, 69 GTX. 608 dial-in. Whole lot of Mopar going on. They're going to be getting chased by the Vega of Corey Wood out of Litchfield, Illinois. Long and Wood. One light will go to Rick Long. 9, 610 with a 2 and a 608. Getting the win over Wood. Margin of victory 13 thou. Joe Robertson, the bum steer Maverick, back at the starting line down in a 618. But he's getting chased by Robert Kupsik's Camaro. Oh, not anymore. Kupsik turned it red. Josh Addis in the Nova, Dieterich, Illinois. I don't even want to know, probably. Jennifer Terhune down in 638 in the dark. And Terhune will be your winner. 14 to the good for Jennifer, 41 with a 2 on the 38. Cody Knott, Cody's custom cart ride. Be neat if it was shaped like a golf cart, but it's not. Not. 673 down into the 573 for Jeff Strode in the 67 Camaro. Strode Construction. Flying low over there in the Union Health lane. 2 light head start going to Knott. Knott goes too quick. He had Strode on the ropes, 300s in the hole at the start line, and Strode just got behind and watched the wind light come on. Again, final call for box. Final call for box. Round 3 box, final call. Remember, juniors, if you did not win first round, you can buy back at registration if you choose to do so. Josh Pickett. 6:43 down to 5 and 1 for Wes Fisher Jr. in his Lumina. 009, 002. Finish line comes up. Win light will go to Josh Pickett. 9 dead, 1 throws a 10-pack down. 2-1 over 7 with the 19-pack and a loss for the Lumina. Travis Gibson, Justin Billman. Advantage Gibson, win light. Travis Gibson, 21 dead 5. Billman, 37 dead 0. Valiant effort, but parking it. Again, absolute final call for our box classes. Absolute final call for box. If you're not here, you are very late. Hal Blevins, 667 dialing for Hal. 627 dialing for Hal. 706 for Brian Leidy. Leidy in the red Chevelle will be getting chased by the silver Bullet. And the win light will go to Hal Blevins as Leidy was late than early. The Chevy Roadster, driven by Jordan Bucci. Washington, Indiana, 537 on his dial-in board. Up against the 663 of Kevin Blake in the Nova. And Blake. Win light will go to Jordan Bucci in the Roadster. Blake had the better light. Just took 12 fouls too many at the finish line. Mike Barker, Joe Pickett, big advantage for the S10 of Barker. The win light will go there as well. 8 dead 7. Now Devin Ramsey and Adam Price. Devin's S10 dialed in at 783. Price is dialed 612, 73 Duster. One light there will go to Price in the Duster. As Ramsey breaks out by more on the double breakout. 300s under to only 17th thou under for Price. Jason McConnell, 1970 Nova. Quick ride, 2 down in 5:45. Gonna be your winner as Cole Castile turned it red in front of him. And North Dakota, and I think done at both sides, so he'll have to think about maybe heading over to purchase an entry or entries into tonight's Working Overtime Gamblers. Brought to you by Moser Engineering. Again, Moser Engineering, Working Overtime Gamblers. Entries can be purchased at registration. As Bradley White and Nathan Smith coming up. Nathan down in 777. Big time starting line advantage for the Dakota. It should be and will be the Dakota getting the win light. Justin Barker, Sircoxie, Missouri, the one and only AMC, I think, on property this weekend. 81 AMC Spirit, 714 dial in. Anybody want to leave a message for the Overtanics to start driving this way? That'd be great. He'd love some company. 667 dial in for Brian Flynn, driving the S10. To a 27. Barker gets the win light. 4 dead, 2. Throws 6 at him. Goodness. 27, 10 thou under for Flynn, was still 11 thou behind. James McGuire, Corey Butler, your next pair. McGuire's Vega dialed in 610. That's 638 for Corey Butler in the S10. .016, not a 006. It's going to be Corey Butler getting the win. Jordan Eccles, 708 dial in for Jordan. Driving the Nova against the S10 of Cody Allenbaugh. Trip zip to 001. Finish line comes up. Allenbaugh will be your winner. Gets behind. Man, absolute Casper job by Allenbaugh down there. Eccles is like, I got him. Where'd he go? And he broke out. Joey Moore down 626 to a 602. Union Health side. To the 20, Joey Moore with the advantage. Joey Moore with the win. 2 dead, 3, a little 5-pack action. We'll take our juniors back to lanes. 6 to 9-year-olds in lane 8. 10 to 12-year-olds in lane 9, 13 and up in lane 10. We'll take winners and buybacks. Winners and buybacks for juniors. Lane 8 for our 6 to 9-year-olds. Lane 9 for our 10 to 12-year-olds. Lane 10 for 13 and older. Josh Harper and Jack Liggett. Wynn's going to go to Liggett. 13th down margin, 31 dead, 4 for Jack. Then we will take our juniors back to lanes, please. Josh Addis and Aaron Dysinger. Dysinger dialed in a 622 to a 655 for Addis. And the win light will go to Dysinger over Addis. 22 dead, and then a 24 with a 4 on the 22. 7th down margin at the top end with Addis breaking out. Russ Fisher Jr. and Gerald Engel, your final pair, round 3. Again, we've called our juniors back to the lanes. Juniors, we need you back to the lanes at this time. Juniors, we need you back to the lanes at this time. Lane 8 for our 6 to 9-year-olds. Lane 9 for our 10 to 12-year-olds. And lane 10 for 13 and older. Engel and Fisher. The Vigo machine, Russ Fisher parts. Machine gets the win over Engel. 11 dead, 0. Engel, 16. 20 with a 1 on 19, bows out.
We drive tech. We drive the industry, going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking. Grizzly Inc., the locally veteran-owned construction and industrial supply company specializing in mechanical, MRO, and safety supplies located in Terre Haute, Indiana. Through the years, Grizzly Inc. has paved the way in service through partnerships with our customers. Our customers are always a top priority here at Grizzly Inc. We strive to bring the best customer service in an ever-changing industry. Grizzly Inc. will continue to change and grow as our customers' needs change, and will always be here to work with you. Make Grizzly Inc. your one-stop shop for all your construction and industrial supply needs. Call today at 812-478-3190. That's Grizzly Inc. at 812-478-3190.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
And I would expect nothing less, as I've seen some incredible racing here already this weekend in the Moser Engineering door car duels presented by Law Chevrolet. Also, if you have not yet gotten your event shirt, if you have not yet gotten your Final Call Promotions hat, those are available down at registration as well. $20 for a shirt, $20 for a hat. If your shirt's 2X or larger, they are $25. By the way, if you get tired of looking through all those ET slips you have laying around in the car and stuff like that, you ought to go get yourself a staging light logbook. Michael Beard's got them over there on the Honey Creek Lane side of the racetrack. $15. Incredibly detailed logbooks. I'm doing this because he bought me pizza earlier. So, Michael. No box doubles will take you to lanes for round 4. No box doubles will take you to lanes for round 4. Kersley turns it red against Aspen Dome. And Aspen 1193, 55 miles an hour on the 1194. 1193 with a 6, so very nice pass for Aspen, getting it around 3. Again, no box doubles. We need you to lanes immediately, and the rest of you are on a short standby. No box doubles. Need you to lanes immediately. What in the world? Shane Smith. Smith dialed in at a 1068 to a 791. Honey Creek collision lane. I think we just had a one-car wreck in the tower. Is Kendall okay? We get laughter out of others' pain, don't we? That's what we do. We get laughter out of others' pain. Shane Smith trying to stay ahead, 8 now difference. Smith. Let him around him at the top end. Wind light will go on the Honey Creek collision side. Max Scott down in 793. Paris, Illinois, the home base, the Eastern Illinois Rat Racers. Aiden Lawson, the Sandusky Repairs, Soleil Body Salon, Kenny Farms sponsored ride. Again, we have called no box doubles. If you're no box double, I see one of them up there. I think there might be 2. You might want to hustle up. One light for Aiden Lawson. No box doubles. Tucker Dome and Hunter Adams. And Luis Motorsports Insurance Juniors, round number 2. We'll take all of no box. We will take all of no box. Round 4 no box. We'll take you, please. Hunter Adams. Tucker Dome. Dome's got work to do. Not enough room to do it. Went light will go to Hunter Adams. And we've called all of no box. Round 4. No box. Round 4. Let's get them up there. Jake England and Connor Adams coming up next. Adams dialed in at a 894 to a 903 for England. England's on the Honey Creek collision side.
I think it was Aiden Lawson and it should be down there. If somebody else let me know, please. 3205.
Connor on the Union Health side in the red ride, dialed in 894. And Jake England and Connor Adams. Win light will go to Connor Adams. England had the better light, just did not get there. Might have let him go. 7th out margin. Corey Barnes. Barnes out in a 792 now on Union Health side of the racetrack up against Mia Scales. So also down 792. So they're both out 792. $12 margin at the starting line for Mia. The one light going to go to Corey, 795 with a 4 and a 792. Jace Willenborg, 795 dialing for him. 2003 motivational tubing ride. Wasted Wages Racing, Grandma and Grandpa all helping out. Against Wyatt Scales. Kim Fritz, Mom and Dad helping out 2013 Bose chassis in the Honey Creek collision side. Again, all no box. Need you to staging lanes. No box. We need you to the lanes. Willenborg and Scales. Win light will go to Wyatt Scales on the double breakout. To Virgilio and Ellie Eccles. Eccles down in 803 to 792 for Virgilio. Wabash Motorsports Insurance, round number 2 for our juniors. 007. I think it was 001st round 2. And Virgilia will get the win light, as Elliott was a couple tenths over the dial. Caden Jones, the Dirty Dime Racing half-skill unit, dialed in 859. Be leaving first. His opposition dialed in 794. And Jones is in a whirl. I heard at the start line. One light will go to the Union off lane. 797 on the 94. Jones broke out, was still behind. Yeah, we need our no-box racers in the lanes. I believe we're actually putting you on your no-box ladder. Oh, we do have a bye run, Addie Fulcher. Addie's 44, dials an 823. Goes through. An 823 to the 6. Again, the working overtime can be purchased. If you want to do the Moser Engineering working overtime, gamblers can be purchased at registration. $160 get you in. The very least, $4,000, but with a pretty good payback all the way. But there's also the opportunity for those of you that are out there. The more cars that get in, the more it pays out. Well, here we go. Round number 4, 16 left on the no-box side, and if they're the no-box high roller, gives them a chance to move on. Lucas Walker down to 591 to a 663 for Rich Miller.
Careful on those stairs. Yes.
Miller, the bad rap performance right out of High Ridge, Missouri. And Walker. $2,000 the difference between them. Here comes Walker. Double breakout win like going to Lucas Walker. 9 over the 4 and a 591. He is 6 thou under. Miller was 16 thou under. Next pair, Dan Gary and John Radulowski. Radulowski out of Highland, Illinois on the Union Health side. Pulling up in the second gen Camaro down at 631. Going to have the Mopar of Dan Gary chasing him. 73 Plymouth Duster. Oh, Gary in the Mopar, set, ready to go. We'll take box doubles to 5 and 6, please. Box doubles to 5 and 6. Gary in a world of hurt at the start line. Radulowski should be and will be your winner. Close it up to 3 thou at the finish line. That's all right. Gary had to break out to get that close. Radulowski moving on to the round of 8 no boxers. Now Jordan Wilhelm and Joe Robertson. Robertson down in 641 out of Bloomington, Indiana. Up against the May Race Carbs Final Touch Performance. Precision Balancing Company sponsored Camaro of Wilhelm. $7,000 difference, advantage Robertson. Win light Robertson, 12 dead 5. Wilhelm was 19 up front, and that put him 2 thou out immediately. Again, we'll take box doubles. Box doubles. We'll take you to lanes, please. Box doubles. We'll take you to staging lanes this time, please. Box doubles. 5 and 6. Tim Collier, Rob Fisher. Woo! 001. Couple of good rips for good measure. Collier will be your winner. Closed it up to 5 thou. 1 and 4 over with a 5 gets the win. Phil Combs and Rusty Hill coming up next. Phil wheels up 2 to a 4 with Rusty and the Roadrunner. And it's going to be a double breakout win for Rusty and the Roadrunner. 7 thou under to 15 thou under for Little Phil. Bounce out on that one. Called box doubles. We'll take the rest of box. All of box. Need you to lanes, please. Box. Need you to staging lanes this time. Please and thank you. Caleb Ramsey into Dakota. Caleb down in 773. Going to make Lucas Walker wait for just under 2 seconds. The 591 dialing for Lucas. Again, we've called all of box. We need you there, please. Box, you've been called to lanes. $13,000 advantage for the Dakota. Win light for the Dakota. 004. I cannot tell you how many 00 margin of victories Caleb Ramsey's had today. And that little truck. Takes out Lucas Walker on that one. Now Jordan Eccles. Like Jordan will be sitting on a bye. And then we have one more pair. Eccles, 6 red on his bye. And shuts it off early. Now you have Jordan Wilhelm. Just lost one of his 2 entries. Would like to not lose the other one. Wilhelm out 629 to a 654 for Mike Barker. Same numbers, different order on the reaction time. Wilhelm needs a little help at the top end. Ain't getting it on the double breakout. Rough round to be Jordan Wilhelm. Win light for Mike Barker. 653 at the 5 on the 654. He's 5 thou under. Jordan Wilhelm was 12 thou under and still behind. That'll do it for that round of no box. We now get ready for box round number 4. Okay, doing a little bit of just a little bit of work on the start line, a little quick drag, and we'll be back at you in just a few minutes. Again, if you wish to purchase an entry into tonight's Moser Engineering Working Overtime,
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking. Grizzly Inc., the locally veteran-owned construction and industrial supply company specializing in mechanical, MRO, and safety supplies, located in Terre Haute, Indiana. Through the years, Grizzly Inc. has paved the way in service through partnerships with our customers. Our customers are always a top priority here at Grizzly Inc. We strive to bring the best customer service in an ever-changing industry. Grizzly Inc. will continue to change and grow as our customers' needs change, and will always be here to work with you. Make Grizzly Inc. your one-stop shop for all your construction and industrial supply needs. Call today at 812-478-3190. That's Grizzly Inc. at 812-478-3190.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
Okay, box, get dressed, time to go. Box, you should be in the lanes, ready to go. Pulling you out now. Here we go. 2 Adams will go down, 1 Adam will come back. Actually, both Adam, 1 Adam will come back anyways. He's doubled. Adam Price, 6'11" dial in. Terre Haute, the home base right here. Against Kentucky's Adam Klein, out 663 in the Malibu wagon. Advantage Adam. Adam trying to catch Adam. Win light will go to Adam Klein. 12 dead, 2 gets the win light. 29 dead, 1 for Price. He's got another entry to come around and try again. Jack Liggett. 633 dial in for Lucky Jack in the Boo Wagon. Another Boo Wagon. 640 dial in for Jennifer Terhune. The 72 Dodge Dart. Bree Zimmerman and the crew helping out. Jen will be leaving first again. Jennifer won the Jenna Protz Memorial Run for the Money on the box side this morning. Artie's had a pretty good day. Banjo, Jack Liggett. Win light, Jack Liggett. Jennifer broke out. Got there first by 11th down. Needed it to be 8th thou or less as Liggett and her both were on the woe pedal. Russ Fisher Jr. 589 dial in for us up against Cody Allenbaugh. Allenbaugh down 665 in the S10. Fisher's Lumina down 589. Three thou between the two of them. Win light by 2 thou. Will go to Cody Allenbaugh. 13 dead, 6 gets the win over the 10. And 90 with a 1 on the 89 for Fisher. Bows out. Joey Moore, Jeff Strode, your next pair. Strode Construction Camaro down 572. That's the first gen ride. Fourth gen ride of Joey Moore is dialed in at a 626. And the red light for Strode by 1 thou. Joey Moore wheels up, getting the win light. Got there first by 0008 for practice. 25 with the 3 on the 26. Strode. Quad 05 red. I don't think I've ever seen that, and I don't think I'd want to. Goodness. Sometimes Portree shows you things you don't want to know. Travis Gibson, 625 dial in to Aaron Dysinger, 622. Dysinger's Maroon Boo. Coming up against Travis Gibson, the 1990 Chevy S10 of Gibson. Turns it red as well. Dysinger, 1 to the good, 11 to the good. 22 thou red for Gibson. Dysinger taking 0009 for practice. Rick Long and Justin Barker. Barker's AMC Spirit. Now 713. Going to have that big bad GTX chasing him down in 608. The Missouri native headed the finish line. It's going to be the Missouri native getting the win light. Long got there first by 14 thou, broke out by 1 thou. Little Roadster v. Roadster battle here. Zach against Jordan Bucci's 537. 27 Ford Model T of Gosnell. The 38 Chevy Roadster of Bucci. 002 to a 15. Win light will go on for Zach Gosnell. 002. Setting for the 7 as Bucci was a 10th off. Final call for our box cars. If you were doubled up and needed to come back, you should. Final call for our box cars. If you were doubled up and need to come back, you absolutely should. Jason McConnell and Justin Larash. Larash out in 644. Waldron, Indiana, the home base. McConnell out of Humboldt, Illinois. And win light will go to Larash. 18 dead, 3. Mike Barker, the S10 dialed in at 652. SMC Electric helping out. Barker against Josh Pickett, 642. Juniors will take you back to your lanes. Juniors, round 3 will take you back to your lanes. Juniors, to your lanes, please. A little whomp, see the win light. 25 dead, 1 for Josh Pickett. Barker took a bit too much finish line. To a 17, Hal Blevins in the Silver Bullet on the double breakout gets the win light over Corey Butler. They got Joey Robertson and Adam Price. Price back up with the Duster, trying to hold on to one. Joey in the bum steer. Family heirloom, that Maverick. Advantage, Mopar. Win light, gonna go to the Mopar. 12 light for Price and the win light. 612 with a 4 on the 611. we've called our juniors to the lanes. Juniors called you to the lanes at this time. I believe we might be waiting on one more box racer. Double 0-1. That Dakota being shared by a couple racers, I tell you what, he should have got the win, but Lucky Jack gets lucky again. Got behind and got the win light over Nathan Smith. No box. We need you to the rear staging preparing. No box to the rear staging preparing, please. No box. We'll take you to the rear staging preparing at this time. Do have another pair and a buy run left in box. I think those guys are getting dressed as we speak. Again, no box. We'll take you to the rear staging preparing, please. Once again, we do need no box to the lanes for pairings, please. No box. Need your lanes for pairing, please. No box to lanes for pairing. So our final pair and then the buy run for our box side of the equation. Joey Moore dialed in 625 to a 622 for Aaron Dysinger. Want to say they're both still doubled. 1 to a 16. Joey Moore is your winner. 1 dead, 8 gets the win. 16 dead, 0 for Dysinger. Not good enough. Cody Allenbaugh.
Probably right behind if they.
And Allenbaugh 26, 63 with a 5 on the 65. Coming up next, round 3 of our Larice Motorsports Insurance Junior Dragsters. Again, good time as any for you to go down either the concession stand, get yourself something to eat, head over to registration, purchase a Moser Engineering Working Overtime Shootout. We got our event hats, event shirts, the Final Call Promotions hat and the event shirts. Shirts are $20, hats are $20. If you're 2X or bigger, their shirts are $25. So that's what I get for liking ice cream and pizza. Well, folks, we're about ready to start round number 3 of Larice Motorsports Insurance Junior Dragster. And I'm going to hand the mic over for a couple minutes to a young man who not only races the juniors, but also announces at Coles County Raceway when he gets an opportunity. Cruz, here you go, Cruz Lee.
Left lane, Aiden Lawson. Lawson dialed in at 790. Gets Aspen Dom. Dom dialed in at 1191. 4 seconds for Aspen Dom at the start. Aspen Dom has the advantage. She's due at the big end. Win light says Aiden Lawson. Lawson, 83, put it 3 above at 78. Dom, 39, put it 11 over. Eli Manning, left line, against Connor Adams. Adams down in at 894. Eli turns a 33 red, give an automatic win to Connor Adams. Adams 21, put it 4 under at 71. Manning puts it 1 above 2 at 80. 2.
Hey, really quick, we're missing one of our no-box racers for, I believe it's our Dakota. Our little Dakota, we need back for pairing, please. Here you go. There, Cruz.
Thank you, Ron. Left lane, Wyatt Scales. Scales of Toledo, Illinois, dialed in at 790. Hunter Adams in the right lane, dialed in at 854. Wyatt Scales actually raced Hunter Adams' car before. And Adams turned to 17 red. His automatics went to Wyatt Scales. Scales, 92. Puts a 1 above 0 at 83. Hunter Adams puts it way under at 77. Right lane, Corey Barnes out of Franklin, Kentucky. Dialed in at 793. And Addie Fulcher of Kentucky. Dialed in at 823. $14 red for Corey. Addie Fulcher will get the win. 19. Put it 4 under at 79. And 2 under at 80 for Corey. Left lane, we have Tony Virgilio Jr. Tony, dialed in a 792. He's going to be going up against unknown car. Seems like. He's dialed in a 794. 2 foul at the start line, advantage. Go to the right lane. Tony Virgilio Jr. 003. Going down there. Putting a 4 above at 79. Unknown. 151, no good.
See, I was practicing. That's what we call practicing. Good job there for Cruz Lee. And again, we do need our last, we're waiting on our last no box, our little Dakota. We need that back right now. And we need our box racers to the rear staging for pairing. Box racers to the rear staging for preparing. Again, we need our Dakota there. We need it now for our no box. We're ready to go with no box, and we are missing you. We are missing you, really. Folks, also, we are looking for about, probably about 10 more entries, at least 10 more entries in our working overtime, folks. Again, it's a killer deal, and it gets better as it gets bigger. So if you have not yet purchased it, we're just about there. If you have not purchased your entries, we're just about there. you need to head on over to the registration and make that purchase. It's absolutely a killer deal. It's a good race.
Absolutely.
Hey, Corey Butler needs a front tire. If somebody can help Corey out, he needs a front tire. Corey Butler needs a front tire. And so if anybody can help out Corey, Corey needs a 26 by 4.5 by 15. 26, 4.5, 15 front tire. If you can help Corey out, he'd be really appreciative. Again, we've called box to the rear staging. Box, we need you to rear staging for pairing. Box, need you to rear staging for pairing, please. And Rusty Hill going to be the winner. The Road Arena moves on. 680 with a 6 on to 681 and a 3 light. John Radulowski turns it red. Stephen Collier and Jordan Eccles. Eccles dialed in at a 7:08. Cuts Stephen Collier in half at the start line. Not really. That would be messy, just numerically. But Collier manages to get the win on the double breakout. I think that car probably runs 630s. He just likes to play. Joe Robertson and Mike Barker, your next pair. Barker dialed 652 to 641 for Robertson. One thou red for Robertson, very disappointed. Cruises down in the Mustang.
Jake has a tire for Corey Butler in his backer and also Cody Allen has one.
Hey, Jake has a tire for Corey Butler, and Cody Allenbaugh has one for Corey as well. Either one of them can help you out. Jake's got one in his unit as well. And again, Cody Allenbaugh says he's got one. So Corey Butler, we got your help, man. Caleb Ramsey and Lucas Walker. Caleb just raced Lucas when Lucas was doubled in the previous round. So you might think Lucas might be looking for a little revenge here. But Caleb Ramsey's been absolutely brutal in this little Dodge Dakota all day long out of Terre Haute. Ramsey up against Murray, Kentucky's Lucas Walker, one of the more storied foot brake racers out there right now. You talk about guys that are about the best in the business, there you go. Caleb Ramsey's 1-0 against him today. Like to be 2-0 against him. Eighth thou advantage going to the Dakota. We're like, gonna go to Lucas Walker. Both of them breaking out. Caleb might have been holding a little too much there, and he goes too quick by 22 thou. Lucas Walker under by 8 thou, and Lucas goes to the semis of the no box side of things. And that would be the last of our no box pairings. We now will get our box guys paired up.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking. Grizzly Inc., the locally veteran-owned construction and industrial supply company specializing in mechanical, MRO, and safety supplies located in Terre Haute, Indiana. Through the years, Grizzly Inc. has paved the way in service through partnerships with our customers. Our customers are always a top priority here at Grizzly Inc. We strive to bring the best customer service in an ever-changing industry. Grizzly Inc. will continue to change and grow as our customers' needs change, and will always be here to work with you. Make Grizzly Inc. your one-stop shop for all your construction and industrial supply needs. Call today at 812-478-3190. That's Grizzly Inc. at 812-478-3190.
Malibu wagon against Joey Moore. And what I will honestly say is my favorite fourth generation Camaro race car. Joey Dowd 626, going to put the front tires up in the air. Chasing down that wagon, Dowd 632. And the red light for Joey Moore. Jack Liggett, 4 to the good. Shuts it off early for a 633 at 103. Got his drop spot figured out. Cody Allenbaugh. Huh? Folks, our Racer Appreciation Dinner is ready. Tailgaters is serving our Racer Appreciation Dinners. So if you have not, if you want to go get yourself some dinner, Tailgaters is serving our Racer Appreciation Dinner. We do need our juniors to lanes, please. Juniors to lanes at this time. Allenbaugh and Costello, 6 to a 14. Finish line comes up, and the win light going for Cody Allenbaugh. 14 dead, 1. Gosnell took 12, needed to take 9 or less. Breaks out by 3 thou. Next up, Hal Blevins in the Silver Bullet, down 625. Oil Springs, Kentucky, the home base. Josh Pickett, down 642. The Precision Balancing Corporation, S10. JR1 Racing Oil helping as well. And the red light for Pickett. He's 5 red. Blevins was 1 red behind him. 22 with a 7 on a 625 for Hal Blevins. Pickett, 41 with the 3 on a 42, bows out. Again, we need our juniors back to lanes, please. Juniors, need you back to lanes at this time, please. Aaron Dysinger, 622 dial in for Aaron. The 644 for Justin Lorash. Again, we do need our juniors back to lanes, please. Juniors, we'll take you back to lanes. Three, 002. Will it be the Malibu or the Falcon? It's going to be the Falcon getting there on the double breakout. 002, 5 thou under beats a 003, actually 15 thou under, 003 and 20 thou under for Dysinger. Adam Price and Justin Barker, your next pair. And I do believe we're going to be waiting on some doubles getting back. Price dialed in a 611, 713, or at least a double. Barker's AMC Spirit. 6 to a 16. Adam Price with the advantage over the man from Missouri. Double breakout window going to Barker. Gets behind and gets the win. Barker, 16, 5 thou under, beats the 6 and 9 thou under of Price. And like I said, we are waiting on one more, I think for one double to get back, and then we'll be done with the round. Our juniors making their way back into the staging lanes. So we got 3 cars coming back that were doubled. There were a lot of doubles. We had doubles that were doubled.
Who's this that's out here?
So again, folks, Tailgaters is serving the Racer Appreciation Dinner. Again, working overtime, Moser Engineering working overtime. You can purchase that as you're passing by there, passing by registration. You can get that. You can get T-shirts and hats. On your way to get the Racer Appreciation Dinner at Tailgaters, courtesy of Final Call Promotions. Jake and the crew, thank you very much for making your way here to the second annual Moser Engineering Door Card Duel presented by Law Chevrolet here on Grizzly Inc. Saturday. Again, thanks to all you folks that have made your way here. We are waiting for 2 more doubles to get back for 2 more pairs in this round of Super Pro. This round of box. Why did I say Super Pro? So, folks, we currently have 61 on the working man's. The working overtime race. Moser Engineering working overtime. Folks, it is happening. And the time trial for the working overtime is on standby. So if you're involved in that and you're going to take your time trial is on standby. We'll be calling you to the lanes here in just a little bit. So the working man, I keep saying working man because I've worked that race, although I didn't do it this year for reasons we won't go into. Anyways, the Moser Engineering working overtime shootout is happening. If you're sitting on the fence about doing it, get off the fence and over the registration and make a purchase. Get involved. The time trial for that race will be happening shortly. Again, $160 to get in. You can double, but there'll be no buybacks. And the more entries we get, the higher it pays. So here comes the first of our final two pairs. My man got down there and got his food fast. Joey Moore and Adam Klein. And the red eye for Joey Moore, going to give the win to Adam Klein. And Adam better feel pretty fortunate about that. He was a smidge later than normal, but he gets the win light anyways. Joey Moore bows out on that entry. So our final pair getting ready to come out with Jack Liggett and Cody Allenbaugh. So again, Racer Appreciation Dinner is happening. If you want to go over and head on over to the Tailgaters, they have that Racer Appreciation Dinner being served right now. I got Cruz Lee sitting next to me, taking care of his right now. Oh, Jack Liggett, Cody Allenbaugh, your final pair. And the red eye for Cody. Jack feeling lucky. He is still doubled. Now get ready for our junior quarters coming at you. And lady, you all right there? Ladies and gentlemen, headed back to our Larice Motorsports Insurance Junior Dragsters and handing it back to Cruz Lee. Here you go, Cruz.
Thank you, Ron. Aiden Lawson, left lane, out of Paris, Illinois, dialed in a 790. Against Wyatt Scales, out of Toledo, Illinois, dialed in a 790. You know, dial race right here for Illinois. We need no box pairing to the lanes. No box pairing to the lanes, please. Aiden Lawson turns at 90. Really red. Against Wyatt Scales with 93. 93, dead 8. Aiden Lawson gets out of it. And at 66.
Hey, really quick, folks. Again, like Chris said, we do need our no box back to lanes for pairing and short standby for the work and overtime time trial. Cruz?
Thank you, Ron. So, Carter Adams, right lane. Against Addie Fulcher. Fulcher trying to go 8-19. Really red for Addie, giving the automatic win to Connor Adams. Adams 42, 896 at 69 for Adams. So Tony Virgilio Jr. He's been going rounds. He's out at 793 with a 003, making it to the semifinals. Tony Virgilio Jr. 004 red. Down track he goes. One above 0 at 80.
Okay, you what? Then our no box racers, got 2 of the 4 there that we need. And again, a short standby for our working overtime. Again, if you have not yet got involved, you got time to do it. You will get a specific time trial for that. We're getting down to the semifinals of our no box side of things.
Call who up now? The working overtime? Okay.
And at this time, the staging lanes will take our working overtime time trial. Working overtime time trial will take you to the lanes at this time, please. Working overtime time trial will take you to the lanes at this time, please, for the Moser Engineering working overtime time trial.
Yes.
If you're doubled up in the working overtime, I would hustle up for that one, by the way. Again, folks, you still have time to get into the working man's. Damn, I keep saying that. Get into the Moser Engineering working overtime. Still time to do it. I would suggest you head down to registration. You absolutely have time to do it. Pretty much up to the time that we finish round one of it. But again, we have called the working overtime time trial, the staging lanes. Working overtime time trial. We've called you the staging lanes at this time. Working overtime time trial. We've called you the staging lanes at this time, please. Yep, during the time trials, we're going to run box and no box together because it's a time trial. During eliminations, we will separate no box and box up until we are down to one and one of them that we have to move over to the other. Kind of like last night, only without the ridiculous thunderstorm at the end of the night, hopefully. And we'll take our box cars back to lanes for pairing, please. Box cars back to lanes for pairing at this time. Box back to lanes for pairing. And we have some folks that have parked their cars back here in the grassy area behind the rear staging. Those vehicles need to be moved immediately, please, as we have a band coming in. The big guns coming in tonight. We want to make sure they got room to do their work. And we need those vehicles moved. I think I see a Red Ranger. A few other vehicles over that way. If you have your vehicles parked near the rear staging in that grassy area behind the staging lanes, need those vehicles moved immediately. Please and thank you. So once again, we have our no box racers in, ready to go. We have called our work and overtime time trial to the staging lanes. And we called our box racers back for pairing. Box, we need you back for pairing immediately, please. Here we go with our no box semifinals. Again, we do need our box racers back to lanes for pairing. Looks like we got a Justin Lurash already back there. Stephen Collier, Rusty Hill, going to start things off. The last of the Mopar standing in Rusty Hill, 1970 runner, sponsored by MegaWorks and Romine Carbs. 680 dialing, going to be leading first against Stephen Collier, down in a 660. How much is Stephen holding? Only Stephen knows. All of it. And the red light for Rusty Hill. 003 light for Collier. And the win light. Collier 3 dead 3. 6-pack. Meanwhile, Rusty 11 red dead 6 over in the other lane. They were ready to party down there. Lucas Walker. Walker dialed in at a 591. The wheel standing Mustang coming here from Murray, Kentucky against Mike Barker's 651 out of Missouri. You only do need our box racers back for pairing, please. Box racers. Need you back for pairing. Working overtime. Time trial. Need you the staging lanes, please. Working overtime time trial will take you to the staging lanes at this time, and you can still sign up. Big wheelie for Walker. He's got a lot of work to do, though, and it won't happen. Barker will be your winner on the double breakout. He is 2 thou under. Lucas is 12 thou under. He got behind by 13 thou at the starting line. And hands the win over to Barker. Come out now for your viewing pleasure, working overtime. time trials. Moser Engineering working overtime time trials. Once again, we do need our box racers back to the lanes for pairing. Missing 2 vehicles currently. Cody and Hal. Bunch of stuff parked back behind staging lanes in the grass area. You see that big blue and white tent there? Got a lock there that needs to go in there and set up. And we need to have those Again, Cody Allenbaugh, we need you back to the lanes, please. Cody, we need you back to the lanes. Jordan Wilhelm. He's had a pretty good couple of days. Again, winning the Jenna Protz Memorial Scholarship on the no box side today. For the run for the money. Turns it red there. Again, we are still missing Cody Allenbaugh. We need you there, please. Double 03.
Nice job there.
Jan Chittick getting his shot at it. The 72 Demon.
Our board for Nikki and our normal announcer.
Just a reminder, folks, you can double in the working man's. You can double in the working overtime. Absolutely, you can double the Moser Engineering working overtime. There's been no buyback, so you might want to think about doubling if you're concerned about stuff like that. Christy Fisher and Michael Beard. 690 with a 1 for Beard, 687 with a 6 for Fisher. Hey folks, if you have not yet gotten your Tailgaters Racer Appreciation Dinner, it is over there. Taylor football. For some reason, Taylor's number was on both sides there. That'll be interesting.
15 minutes, I tell you.
Take our no-box finalists to the lanes as well. No-box finalists will take you to the lanes, please. No-box finals to the lanes at this time, please. Yeah, and 87.9 on the FM dial. I guess somebody was asking about the radio station just to make sure you know. And Ruling Health Lane just spit out the drive shaft. I can see it flopping around from here.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking. Grizzly Inc., the locally veteran-owned construction and industrial supply company specializing in mechanical, MRO, and safety supplies located in Terre Haute, Indiana. Through the years, Grizzly Inc. has paved the way in service through partnerships with our customers. Our customers are always a top priority here at Grizzly Inc., and we strive to bring the best customer service in an ever-changing industry. Grizzly Inc. will continue to change and grow as our customers' needs change, and will always be here to work with you. Make Grizzly Inc. your one-stop shop for all your construction and industrial supply needs. Call today at 812-478-3190. That's Grizzly Inc. at 812-478-3190.
Final call for the Moser Engineering Working Overtime Time Trial. Final call for the Moser Engineering Working Overtime Time Trial. Now get ready to go what is the quarterfinals of the box side of things. Jack Liggett, who is still in twice. 633 dial in, up against the guy who was in twice up till a little bit ago, and then Jack Liggett made him untwice. That is Cody Allenbaugh. Allenbaugh dialed in 643, 633 for lucky Jack Liggett in the Malibu wagon. Well, I don't know if Jack can outluck this one. Allenbaugh going to be your winner, as Liggett was very late. Well, he's got to come back and run Hal Blevins. But meanwhile, next pair going to be Justin Barker, Sarcoxy, Missouri. AMC Spirit dialed in 711. That little hot rod's going to be up against Adam Klein out 663, the wheel standing wagon out of Kentucky.
You said that just took out the last of the doubles, right?
Yep. Sixth out between Barker and Klein. Well, finish line workout will be going right here, and it is going to go to Barker by 0.02 of a second. 22. 12 with a 3 on a 7-11, beats the 16, and 2 over with a 2 for Klein. Now this is your bye run. Justin Loresh, who will make it down to 4 on the box side. However, we're going to be waiting for Jack Liggett to get back to run against Hal Blevins.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
And once again, you can still join the Moser Engineering working overtime race. We still have time. We haven't finished time trials even. to 14, Liggett and Blevins. And the one light will go to Jack Liggett by 0.04 of a second. He is 003, 33 with the 9 on 32. Blevins, 24 with the 1 on a 23, but a 14 light got him behind. Now we go to our no box final. And I do believe the winner from this moves over after our next round, because we got to run the next round of Super Pro before we do that. The winner will go into the main event. Well, here comes your no box final, and I hope you like red S10s. Mike Barker. Barker out of Sarcoxy, Missouri. MSC Electric sponsored. No, it's not electric S10, but it's an S10 sponsored by an electric company. Dowd 650. He's going to be chasing Stephen Collier. Collier, the JB Tire and Auto. Two Girls Garage. I don't know. He's got a list like 14 feet long. Lots of help because the guy's a good racer. 660 dial in for Collier. And the red light for Collier. Red light for Barker. 51 with an 8 on the 650. He was red behind him, but that was behind him. Back into our Moser Engineering working overtime time trial. Got a few folks left. Junior semis, we'll take you to staging lanes, please. Junior semis, we'll take you to lanes at this time, please. Our junior semis, we'll need you to lanes at this time, please. Austin Day, 668. 102 miles an hour, 649 of the 9 for Rob Fisher, 104. And getting down to the last of our Moser Engineering working overtime time trials. Final call. Absolute final call for the time trials for our working overtime shootout. Moser Engineering working overtime gamblers. Final call. Absolute final call for your time trial. You can still enter, but after we're done with time trials, you'll just have to go without a time trial, and there's no buybacks, but you can double. Harold Engel, 617, 110 for Harold. 564 at 134 for the high gear only ride on the Union Health side. Jordan Bushy back up in the Roadster. Aaron Dysinger. We'll take our box racers back to lanes, please. Box racers for your semifinal pairing. Box racers for your semifinal pairing. Box racers for your semifinal pairing, please. So again, we do need our box semifinalists back to the lanes for pairing. Box semis, back to the lanes for pairing, please. Final pair of time trials for our Moser Engineering working overtime race. Again, you can still join if you'd like to. You're just not going to get a time trial. Though some of you guys that are just maybe exiting the chat, as it were, for the main event, will have your opportunity. You've made lots of runs. You know what your car is going to go. So if you're going to jump right in, head on over to registration, get that taken care of. That'll do it for our Moser Engineering working overtime gamblers race shootout thingy time trials. Well, folks, here we go. Our Larice Motorsports Insurance Junior Semifinals, and once again, gonna hand the mic over to Cruz Lee. Cruz, you the man. Get him going.
Thank you, Ron. Right lane. Tony Virgilio Jr. Down lane 793. Gets white scales. The Wild Man. At Toledo, Illinois. Dialed in a 793. Heads up race here. Box semifinals. Box semifinals. 2 lanes, please. Wyatt Scales will head to a final round at Terra. Oh. Tony Virgilio 30 red. So get out of it. So 857 at 70. Or 57. White Scales. 1 under 2 at 70 or 82 miles an hour. Connor Adams at 100 Honey Creek Collision Lane. Trying to go 898. So your final round, Wyatt Scales and Connor Adams, your final round. Connor Adams, what a buy run. 004. Down track he goes, gets out of it about 594, runs a 903 at 66. I'm going to hand the mic back over to Ron.
Thank you, and I see all 4 of our semifinalists in box have made their way there, so they will be sorting things out, and we'll be heading to them shortly. And we'll take our junior finals back as soon as they're ready. We'll take our junior finals back as soon as they are ready. Thank you. Folks, we're eight people away from an additional $3,000 to win in the working man's. 8 racers away, 8 entries away. If you have not yet joined and you're sitting on the fence about it, get off the fence. Come join us. 8 races, 8 entries away in the working man's. In the, dang it, the working overtime. Moser Engineering working overtime. But meanwhile, the important stuff in front of us. Semifinals. In the box side of things, Justin Barker, a Fabricat AMC Spirit, Sarcoxy, Missouri, coming up against Jack Liggett. They call him Lucky Jack Liggett. He's had a little luck. He's had a lot of skill in that Malibu wagon. Down in 632. Yes, I did. 004 to not a 004. Big time miss for Liggett, win light for Barker. He is in the, he moves on to the next round. Cody Allenbaugh and Justin Lorash. Lorash down in at a 644, heads up with Allenbaugh. Lorash is in the Falcon. Allenbaugh is in the S10. He's an electrician by trade. Shocking. Yeah, that's not even funny. Lorash, the NEPCO Crane Services Falcon. Getting ready to move in. Six now between them. Advantage for Lorash. And problems for Allenbaugh. The truck slowed down at about the 400-foot mark. Your winner will be Justin Lorash.
We drive Sport Compact, designed for the elite and the garage build. Information is power, because data is the difference between winning and losing. We give you the options, versatility, and power to come out on top. Complacent isn't in our vocabulary. We drive you, and that's why Fuel Tech is everywhere.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking. Grizzly Inc., the locally veteran-owned construction and industrial supply company specializing in mechanical, MRO, and safety supplies, located in Terre Haute, Indiana. Through the years, Grizzly Inc. has paved the way in service through partnerships with our customers. Our customers are always a top priority here at Grizzly Inc. We strive to bring the best customer service in an ever-changing industry. Grizzly Inc. will continue to change and grow as our customers' needs change, and will always be here to work with you. Make Grizzly Inc. your one-stop shop for all your construction and industrial supply needs. Call today at 812-478-3190. That's Grizzly Inc. at 812-478-3190.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
Coming in our main event, our 2 box guys and our no box guy. We need you back to the lanes as soon as you're ready, please, and thank you. We'd like to get you all down to your final. And meanwhile, our junior final is in the lanes, going to be coming out here shortly. Once again, we do need those racers back. We need our racers back for our main event semifinals. So our no box winner gets pushed over into the main event, which was left with 2 of our box and 1 no box. So we need you guys there and need you back soon, please. I believe we got 2 guys from Sarcoxy, Missouri, if I remember correct. No, that. Once again, we need our main event racers back immediately, please. Main event racers back immediately, please. Dog looked over at me like I was talking to it. Here, boy. Come here. Come here. Yeah. Well, folks, our final hitting the pavement here. And so for our Larice Motorsports Insurance junior final, going to hand it back one more time to the man who's been bringing you the juniors, Cruz Lee. Cruz?
Thank you, Ron. Wyatt Scales, left lane, out of Toledo, Illinois. Now that is 793. Gets Connor Adams. Dialed in at 898. Connor Adams has a advantage by win light. Wyatt Scales 87, put a 794 to 793. Connor Adams got a little bit too close to the center line there. He's 43, no good. Congratulations to Wyatt Scales, $1,000 going to him. Good job, Wyatt.
Hey, Cruz, thank you so much for helping out. We really appreciate it. And at this time, no box doubles in the working overtime shootout. No box doubles. No box doubles in the working overtime shootout. Moser Engineering working overtime shootout. Sitting on the potential by would be Luke Combs. L. Combs. That's Lil Phil Combs, my bad. Yep. Lil Phil, not Luke. Luke's not here. Under your 3223, Luke, Luke. See, I did it again. I got terrible country music singers on my mind all of a sudden. Lil Phil Combs, 3223, you are sitting on the potential buy for the no box side. So no box doubles. And again, we need our other 2 racers to the lanes. Need our other 2 racers to the lanes immediately, please, for our semifinal.
There's
Folks, we still have some dinners left at Tailgaters. We still have 30 dinners. If you have not yet gotten your dinner, your Racer Appreciation Dinner, Tailgaters has got about 30 of them left over there. Go get you some. Again, starting in 3 and 4 for our no box doubles in the Moser Engineering working overtime shootout.
I'm not sure what's coming up next, if you can.
Folks, and again, if you want to buy another entry, the entries will be open all the way through late round 1 in the working overtime game. We're just a few entries away from having another $3,000 to win. And I do believe all 3 of our semifinalists in the main event are 2 are there, 1's coming. So we've called working overtime doubles. We'll call the rest of no box working overtime. No box working overtime. Moser Engineering working overtime, no box. We'll take you to the staging lanes, please. Moser Engineering working overtime, no box. We will take you to the lanes at this time. Again, there will be no buybacks, but there are doubles. And we're just a few entries away from going $3 grand up on the winning share of things. So working overtime, no box. We'll take you to staging lanes at this time. Working overtime, no box. We'll take you to staging lanes at this time, please. Working overtime, no box to the lanes at this time, please. Once again, working overtime, no box. Working overtime, no box. We'll take you to lanes, please.
Final call, no box, working overtime shootout.
Final call for no box in the working overtime shootout. Final call for no box in the working overtime shootout. This is your final call for no box. Round one elimination call. Moser Engineering, no box. Working overtime shootout. Take you to the lanes. Folks, the concession stand is going to be closing in about 19 minutes at 8:30. Concession stand will close at 8:30. So if you're still hungry, I'd suggest you make your way over there shortly. Get one of them awesome cheeseburgers.
Sorry, I keep getting the camera. Is this the right lane again, please?
So here we go. We got a pair and a bye. And oh, there's that possibility that they could meet in the final. Team Barker, Mike Barker, dialed in A651 in the S10. Sarcoxy, Missouri. He's going to be up against Justin Larash. Larash from Waldron, Indiana. Nepco Crane Services, Ford Falcon. The winner will get the other Barker, about to pull into the water on the bye run. Down between them. Finish line comes up. Win light gonna go to Larash. 6:45 with a 5. 102 miles an hour for Justin Larash. So no chance for the Barkers to meet each other in the final, but now he's gonna have to take out his second Barker. Justin Barker out of Sarcoxy, Missouri on the bye run. Getting ready to come up against Larash.
No box for the working out.
Work it out. We can work it out.
He wants you to text him a list of the reaction times. He says that would be great. And then he wants to
Once again, our working overtime no box should be in the lanes. 009 for Justin Barker. Again, the Moser Engineering working overtime. Round number 1 on the no box side, getting ready to come at you.
This is no box, correct?
Again, if you want to get involved in this, registration is still open. If you're singled up and you want to get another one, you can get one. Again, there are no buybacks, but doubles are available. Hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Taylor Pofall and Rob Fish are going to start things out. You know these boys are doubled. Pofall in the third gen Camaro. Goodlettsville, Tennessee, 696 dial into Rob Fisher's Chevelle wagon. SRT transmissions, Hoosier tires, Bill's Security, dialed in at 650. And the Rain Man in and ready. Pofall all over him at the start line. Rain Man trying to drop a cloud on him. Breaks out by a thou and is still behind Pofall. 9 dead, 8. Starting things off. Next up, Jordan Wilhelm and Christy Fisher. Jordan dialed in 628. Up against the 687 for Christy Fisher. Double 8 wrong side for Jordan. And he's going to need a hug after that one. Fisher will be your winner. 686 and 3 on the 687. Jim Chittick, Westville, Illinois. 649 down to Avery Long, 792. Should be Avery Long, will be Avery Long. Took about a 10th at the tree. That'll help. Lucas Walker and Jimbo Fields. Jimbo Fields and Lucas Walker. It's going to be Lucas getting the win late. Next up, Troy Mann. Troy loves racing and Mopars. He hates tires. He's dialed in 664 against Jason England, 576. The dial in for England. Both guys wheels up on their lead. Troy Mann all over at the start line, and he breaks out by a bunch. Jason England will be your winner.
Lori, when you have a moment.
Joe Robertson and Cole Castile. Coyle turns it red. We'll take box doubles to the lanes. Box doubles. Working overtime. Box doubles. We'll take you to the lanes, please. Working overtime box doubles. Michael Beard and James Gibbs, your next pair. Beard's Volare. Yep, Plymouth Volare. The only F body that ever mattered was the Mopar F body. Mickey Thompson, Hot Shot Secret, Moser, Brucey, Drag Race Solutions. Up against the A body, 66 Dirt of James Gibbs. And again, we'll take our box finals to the lanes. Box finals. We need our finals to the lanes. Justin Larash and Mr. Barker. 4 wrong side for Beard. 22 good for Gibbs. Again, we do need our box finals. Our Justins, we need you to the staging lanes, please. Lorash Barker needs you to the lanes. John Radulowski. Tyler Dillman. Dillman dialed in at a 636 to a 630 for Radulowski. Then we'll take our box doubles to the lanes, please. Box doubles, we'll take you to the lanes. 5 red to 10 red, but the 5 red was first. Radulowski will get the win light over Dillman. You're doubled up in no box. Make sure you're getting back. We're running out of no box. You're doubled up in no box. Make sure you're getting back as we are running out of no box. Zach Combs, Nick Engler. Advantage Engler. The Minneapolis man will get the win light, 613 with a 5, 107 miles an hour. Combs breaks out.
Car number E338 is going to be right
Caleb Ramsey going to be your goes red, so win light going to go to Kenneth Perkins in the Battle of the Beds. Our potential buy is 330X. 330X.
They're currently trying to figure out if this guy in the
Here comes Eric Jocelyn down in 684 to a 660 for the Orange S10. Jocelyn, a little late letting go. Should be and will be. Honey Creek Collision side of the racetrack. Next up, Taylor Pofall back up again against Terry Willard this time. Pofall dialed in 698. Willard dialed 661. And here, a lot of work going on there. The win light will go to Terry Willard on the breakout for Taylor Pofall. By run on the no box side going to Rob Fisher. We'll take the rest of box. Working overtime box. Moser working overtime box. We'll take you, please. Moser working overtime box. We'll take you to lanes. Moser working overtime box. Need you the staging lanes immediately, please. Moser working overtime box. We'll take you to lanes at this time, please. So, folks, next pair of cars you're going to go see going down the racetrack, those of you watching on Motor Mania TV, brought to you this weekend by Larice Motorsports Insurance and Trilogy Travel. Next pair of cars you'll see going on the racetrack will be our finals in our Grizzly Inc. Saturday main event. $10,000 to win big check going there. Again, we've called our box racers, all of our box racers in the Moser Engineering working overtime. Need you there, need you now, box racers.
Where'd Courtney go? Sitting up there with them on a loop. Sounds good.
So here we go, folks. Pick your favorite Justin. Justin Lurash from Walden, Indiana. 66 Ford Falcon. Nepco Crane Services. Up against the Fabric Cat. 81 AMC Spirit of Justin Barker from Sarcoxie, Missouri. Justin took out Mike Barker in the previous round. Now he's going to try to do one more time. Oh my goodness. Big time difference. Finish line comes up. It's going to be Justin Barker. He is your Grizzly Inc. Saturday main event champion. 13 light, 15 with a 4 and the 13. Congratulations to Justin Barker. Justin Lurash, great job. You're runner-up, but Barker, your winner. Again, we called all the box racers working out in the working overtime. Moser Engineering working overtime, box side getting ready to come at you. Brian Whitworth and Brady Mace. Yep. Shanna Whitworth, 627 dial in. She was our Sunday winner last year. Coming up against Brady Mace. Eight red for Shauna. 16 to the good for Brady. 580 with the 3 on the 579 for Brady continues on for round number 2. Richard Duvall Jr. and Kendall Jones, your next pair. Duvall. The Chevy 2 dialed in 630 to 612 for Jones. And Duvall with the start line advantage over Jones. Win light pops on there for Duvall. 632 with an 8 on the 30. Jones was 35 and 600s over. No good. Duvall moves to round 2. Folks, our lights are on. Yours should be too. Every vehicle should have at least one working tail light functioning. That includes the one that you brought here. IHRA, NHRA, WDRA, does not matter. You got to have a taillight in it. And it's got to be working. So please make sure you have those on for the safety of yourself and others that are going down the racetrack. Ken Jones Performance 67 Camaro, dial 575. Against the Cody's Custom Carts Machine of Cody Knott, dialed 673. Three thou between them. Hear the whomp, see the wind light. Cody Knott. 25 dead, 2 is 27 pack. Outdoes the 28 light of Ken Jones, who broke out, getting ahead. Joey Moore, 626 dial-in for Moore in the Camaro. 535 for the Lumina. That is being piloted by Dustin Smith. Both of these folks from right around here. Joey from West Terre Haute. Dustin from Terre Haute. I always thought West Terre Haute was Illinois. 14 to a 9. Great drag race here between Smith and Moore and Joey Moore. 9, 27 to 0 and a 26 gets the win by 9 thou. 14 and 14 thou over. Smith bows out on that entry. Adam Klein. Klein rolling up now and the wagon down 662 out of Kentucky. Josh Pickett 642 out of Indianapolis, Indiana. Trips hip to a 10. Klein was good. Pickett was better. Pickett lays down a 5-pack on Klein, who got down there and went big whoa. It did not matter. Pickett did not care. His 5-pack makes Klein's 10 light absolutely a moot point. Gerald Engel. Engel rolling up, dialed in 618 to a 628 in the Union Health lane. Seventh out between them. Engel with the ever so slight advantage. That's usually all he needs. From 21 dead 0 gets it done. 28 dead 7 no good on the Union Health side. Engel going to round 2. Next up, Aaron Dysinger, Monticello, Indiana. Coming up against the man who came all the way down from North Dakota to race with us this weekend. That is Cole Castile. Castile out 6:43. 6:21 for Dysinger. Eight thou too soon for Cole. Dysinger, 4 to the good. Dow 6:21 goes. 6:21 with a 1. Lays down another 5-pack. Goodness. And it's been one of those things that sometimes as you go through the weekend it gets tougher and tougher. It's been pretty much brutal from the moment we opened the gates yesterday. You can lay down some pretty stout packages and the guy on the other line just absolutely will not care. Randy Potts, Vandalia, Illinois. The Vega wagon down 5:65, going to wait for 2.14 seconds on Devin Ramsey, dialed 779. 01 Racing Oil, Dakota. Here comes Protz. Protz will be your winner, as Ramsey is 500s over the dial-in. 66 with a 6 on a 65 and a 35 light for Protz. Brian Flynn. Flynn dialed in a 660. Pendleton, Indiana, the home base. Flynn is up against Isaac Fulcher's 564. Going high gear only in that 66 Chevy too. Pretty sure if he let that thing eat, it could get into the low 5s, maybe even high 4s. Start line advantage for Flynn. Win right for Fulcher. Gets there by 20 thou as Flynn is 400s over the dial. As that rocket ship goes flying by him at the top end. Josh Rogers, 637 dial in for Rogers. The JR Paints Works Team Braff Machine. Gets the Mickey Racing 72 Nova. That is Daniel Mickey. Dialed 591 and doing chasing. Oh boy. Double 01 for Mickey. Rogers is negative James Bond on that one. 590 with a 391 for Mickey. And a double 01 light. He's ready to party for the next round. Rick Long coming up next out 607 1969 Plymouth GTX. Franklin, Indiana, the home base, up against Rosedale, Indiana's Gage Brenton. Great look on 72 Nova, the Brenton Family Racing, RBW Trucking sponsored ride. Again, 648 in the Union Health Lane. Brenton will be leading first. Brenton on. One light will go to Gage Brenton. Excuse me, though, Rick Long, not Gage. Distracted.
That way it doesn't count against them.
Adam Price getting the win light over Hal Blevins, who breaks out. Corey Butler, 637 dial in for Butler against the 603 for the Dodge Dirt. Corey Butler getting the win light as he runs 23 dead 5. Brad Gebhardt, 594 down in the Pontiac Sunbird, 609 Honey Creek Collision Lane. Big time start line advantage for Gebhardt. He started working here in front of the building. Gets the win light 599 with a 2 on the 94 as he took about 600s advantage at the starting line. Joey Robertson 615 dial in. The 623 for Alec Smith. Robertson out there in the car they call the Bum Steer. Ford Maverick. He's on the Honey Creek Collision side, Union Hall side. Smith in the Chevy twice. $2,200 cent for Joey. Alex Smith will be your winner. 21 and 25 of the 2 and a 623. How many times have you refolded that shirt? Oh, okay. Jennifer Turner and Kyle Willenborg. Kyle down in 619 to Teutopolis, Illinois. It's one of those cities that's kind of fun to say. Teutopolis. Battle of the Mopars against Terhune out of Henderson, Kentucky. And it's going to be Kentucky getting the win over Illinois here as Willenborg turned it red by 3 thou. And their earlier winner of the box side, the Jenna Protz Memorial Scholarship Fund Run for the Money. Getting a round win and going to round 2. Now Jason McConnell, 544 dialing for the very sweet, very fast 70 Nova. The Honey Creek Collision Lane against Jeff Meese in the S10 dialed 614 for Firecracker Performance. Union Hall side of the racetrack. This is round number 1 of the Moser Engineering Working Overtime Gambler Shootout. Big time start line advantage for McConnell. Should be McConnell. will be McConnell, as Meese let go late and couldn't make it up. Kevin Blake and Ron Hill, your next pair. Blake dialed in 6:53 to a 7:06 for Hill. Eighth out between Hill and Blake. The Dodge Dart swinger trying to stay ahead of the Nova. Can't do it. One womp too many. Get you 12th out behind. Kevin Blake is your winner. 53-2 on a 6:53. A 43 light, 45 total, moves into round two. Derek Adams, 6:45 dial into the 6:10 here in the Honey Creek collision lane. One to a 10. Honey Creek collision side will be your winner, as Derek Adams could not run the number. Was out of it early. 6:12 at 93 miles an hour. Oof. Dan Smith. St. Louis, Missouri. The Chrysler LeBaron dialed 591 to Mike Wilson, 646. MS Racing, Strode Construction helping out Mike. .006 to not a .006. A couple of good wumps for good measure down there for Dan Smith. He'll be your winner. 593 to 591, .006 light taken 62. There he is, Lil Phil Combs, a.k.a. Luke. Dialed in 615. 666 dial in here on the Union Hill side of the racetrack. Facing off against Combs on the Honey Creek collision side. Lil Phil. .004, .009. Gets down to the finish line. Win light will go to Lil Phil Combs. He's 004 400s over to 009 500s over. Doug Herman coming up next against Nick Engler. Nick dialed in 613. The big bad Cornet. It's a good looking ride too, man. Love those early, late 60s Cornets. Great looking cars. Doug Herman, 6 flat dial in, 1970 Nova. Scott Cobble and SRT Transmissions helping out Herman out of Decatur, Illinois. Angler's had a pretty good weekend. Is in a world of hurt at the start line there, and it will be Doug Herman. Closes it up to 1 thou at the finish line after taking 46 thou at the starting line. Referee has his hand on the flag, but does not pull it out for excessive stripe tightening. Might get a warning, though. Jordan Butchie, 536 in the Roadster. 654 for Josh Addis in the Chevy 2. Butchie's is definitely tardy. Win light will go to Addis. Bill Bryan out of Litchfield, Illinois, coming up next. 590 on the window against Jeff Duncan. Duncan. Team Live On, Quick Casey Racing, BNR Racing, Model Wild Custom Fabrication, and SRT Transmission, all helping out Jeff. Again, out of Booty, Illinois. It's Boody, so stop thinking what you're thinking. Phil Bryant, the 76 Vega. Looking like all Phil Bryant at the start line. Duncan trying to make something happen in this little heads-up match, and he does not. Bryant will be your winner. 594 on the 590 beats the 595 on the 590. Bryant also with the better light. Larry Bernhausen. Bernhausen dialed in at a 573, the 77 Vega wagon. Monito Auto Sales helping him. 612 dial in, Honey Creek Collision side. Six now between them. Advantage Union Health Lane. Bernhausen gets the win light. 76 and 3 and a 573. A 16 light, 22 and 400s over. No good for the Honey Creek Collision Lane. Now you got Bradley White. Cedar Hill, Missouri. Against Kendall Jones out of Benton, Illinois. Kendall, the Dirty Dime Racing Machine, dialed 618. Registration still open. Last minute calls if you want to get a working overtime entry. Absolute last minute call. Working overtime entry. You can still get it. Registration still open. $160 get you in for a good prize at the end of the night. Bradley White and Kendall Jones. $6 between them. Win light will go to Bradley White. Now we have Josh Harper. Josh out of Henderson, Kentucky, dialed 650. Against Ken Jones, out 571, the 67 Camaro from Ken Jones Performance. And the red eye turned on for Harper. Ken Jones will be your winner. He's 48 dead 7 getting the win light. Adam Klein and Bobby Harper. Harper dialed in a 670 to a 663 for Klein. Klein's got a couple hundo in his pocket. Klein has the win light on his side. 664 with a 9 on the 63 and a 15 light. Harper is 35 and 35 thou over. Is 670 dial. Shanna Whitworth. 628 dial into the 580. On the Union Health side of the racetrack. To an 18. Finish line coming up. Win light will go on the Union Health side. 18 dead 6 gets the win by 13 thou. Richard Duvall Jr. and Josh Pickett. Pickett dialed in at a 6:41 to a 6:30 for Duvall. Absolute last call for anybody in the working overtime race. Absolute last call. And the win light will go to Duvall. We'll take no box. And if you're doubled in no box, I'd hustle up. We'll take no box. Round 2. And if you're doubled in no box, I'd hustle up. Lanes 1 and 2, no box doubles. Hustle up, no box, we'll take you.
That was after the football game last night.
Joey Moore and Gerald Engel. And Joey Moore, Gerald Engel. Joey going to get the win by 3 thousandths of a second over Engel. 15, 27 and 8 on the 26 beats the 28 dead 8 of Gerald. Your bye run, Eli Kent. Again, no box. We need you back, please. No box. Need you, please. Again, if you're double up in no box, I'm not sure if you are. No box. We need you back. Hey, golf carts, you should have headlights on too, by the way. Y'all are invisible out there.
Yes, but, Jake, the buy is Rob Long, 0453. I'm going back to no box.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking. Grizzly Inc., the locally veteran-owned construction and industrial supply company specializing in mechanical, MRO, and safety supplies located in Terre Haute, Indiana. Through the years, Grizzly Inc. has paved the way in service through partnerships with our customers. Our customers are always a top priority here at Grizzly Inc. We strive to bring the best customer service in an ever-changing industry. Grizzly Inc. will continue to change and grow as our customers' needs change, and will always be here to work with you. Make Grizzly Inc. your one-stop shop for all your construction and industrial supply needs. Call today at 812-478-3190. That's Grizzly Inc. at 812-478-3190.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
Feel better now. Again, we have called no box. Round 2 to the lanes, please. No box, round 2 to the lanes. Box doubles, you're on a short standby. This is the Moser Engineering, working overtime Gamblers race coming at you. Round number 2, getting ready to come down the chute in the no box side of things. If you're here on property, the big guns are starting to play. Sounds pretty good from up here, actually. Hey folks, if you're down there at the party, then remember the drinks are free, but please tip your bartender. The bartender is down there working it for tips. Tips. Then, hey, he's down there doing a service basically for nothing. So if you can make sure that you tip your bartender well for the free adult beverages and non-adult beverages alike that you're getting, that'd be really cool. Make sure, hey, you're out on a regular night, you tip your bartender. You should tip your bartender now. In fact, I think Josh is going to tip his bartender. Taylor Pofall, Lucas Walker. Lucas down in the 590 to 696 for Pofall. Round 2 of the Moser Engineering working overtime coming at you. And the red eye for Pofall, 009 for Lucas. Lucas dead on with a 3 and a little 12-pack action for Walker. Joe Robertson and Jason England. And Jason England, and England 577, so the Fox Body Mustangs 2, the rest of the world 0. Of course, there was 2 Fox Body Mustangs running there, so that really doesn't give a realistic picture of what just happened. James Gibbs, the 1966 Dodge Dart, now it's 674 to 660 for Terry Willard. Double 04 to a 37. Gibbs, starting line advantage. Gibbs gets the win. 75 with a 4 and a 74 and a double 04 light. Terry Willard putting it in the parking for the night.
To verify that left lane is Echo 338. Okay, thank you.
John Radulowski and Nick Engler. And Engler will be your winner. 28 dead 8. Beats the 33 dead 6. Rob Fisher. The wagon dialed in 650.
Yep, that's what you get back up here.
Up against Kenneth Perkins out 695.
You want to know about doubles and box or no box?
And Perkins and Fisher. Finish line comes up. It's going to be Rob Fisher. 14 and 18 thou over the 650 down. Moves on. 27 and 28 over. No good. And now Christy Fisher. 78 boo. 687 down into a 680 for Eric Jocelyn. Foul between them at the starting line. And finish line going to go to Eric Jocelyn. 81 with a 4 and a 680.
Shoot here, shoot stick. Warning, no box.
Box doubles will take you to lanes, please. Box doubles, round 2, box doubles. Take you to lanes, please. Round 2, box doubles. To the staging lanes at this time, please. Folks, we're going to do our winner circle tonight and today after round 3. After round 3, as Rob Long will take the no box spike and we called box doubles to the lanes. And Rob Long continues on. We'll take all of box. We'll take all of box. We've called box doubles. If you're doubled up and you're not up there yet, well, you better hustle up. All box cars. We'll take you to lanes, please. All box to the lanes at this time.
No box.
Boxity, box, box, box. We'll take you to lanes. And we have called all round two box to lanes, all around two box. You've been called to lanes. Once again, we've called round two box. We have called round two box. Need you here, need you now, round two box. And the Moser Engineering working overtime. Round 2 box, you should be in the lanes ahead of that way because you're coming out now. Round 2 box, you are coming out now. Richard Duvall Jr., 630 dial in to 580 in the Union Health lane.
We're checking. For the overtime box five? Yes. 0 point.
And one light will go in the Union Health lane. Oh boy. Joey Moore and Eli Kent. I got Nikki getting in here now. She's going to go down and do backup later on. So if you want to hear Nikki sing 80s hair metal, she'll be down there later on. So Eli Kent down 634 in the Vega. Moore, hard leaving. 4th Gen Camaro going to be chasing. Joey Moore, advantage. Joey Moore in the double breakout gets the win light. 27 to 4 on a 28 dial. 4th thou under. 14th thou under for Kent. Still 9th thou behind. Next pair, Rick Long out of Franklin, Indiana. Down in a 607 to the 565 for Isaac Fulcher. Isaac Fulcher, the high gear only 66 Chevy too. Turning some big mile an hour down there. 69 Plymouth GTX of Long. Gonna be the chasee. Rick Long, Isaac Fulcher. Fulcher goes James Bond. 007 gets the win over Rick Long. 566 to the 7 on the 565. 129 miles an hour. Scrubbed off about 5 or 6. Jennifer Terhune and Randy Protz, your next pair. Terhune dialed in a 637. Randy Protz with 74 wagon, mild to wild SRT transmissions. Motorsports Unlimited. all helping him out. And the big red eye for Protz. Turn 9 to the good. Dialed 637 goes 639. 106 miles an hour. Protz. 3 red. 14 thou over the 565. Parking it. Next up, Jason McConnell. Humboldt, Illinois, the home base for McConnell. 545 dial in. 1970 Nova. That rocket ship is going to be chasing after the Boo Wagon of Adam Klein down in the Union Health Lane. Klein dialed 663. Thou between Klein and McConnell. Wind light will go to McConnell on a double breakout. He is 6 thou under. Klein goes 16 thou under. Next up, Gerald Engel. Engel out in 618 in the GMC. Corey Butler 637. Chevy S10 out of Monticello, Illinois. Again, the Union Health Lane for Butler. Honey Creek Collision Lane for Gerald Engel. Engel, 3 thou in his pocket. Wind light for Gerald Engel. 619 with the 4 on the 18. Moves on. Corey Butler bows out. Doug Hearn and Adam Price. Price dialed 611. 73 Duster coming up against the 6 flat of Herman in the Nova. Five to an 18, advantage Herman. Wind light Adam Price, 18 dead 8 gets it done. 4 thou margin of victory for Adam Price. Josh Addis, 654 dialing to 590 for Daniel Mickey. Mickey out of Dale, Indiana, the Mickey Racing 72 Nova. Gets the 64 Nova of Addis on the Honey Creek Collision side.
Round 3, no box, 1 and 2.
Round 3, no box. We'll take you to 1 and 2. Round 3, no box. We'll take you to 1 and 2, please. Round 3, no box to 1 and 2. 13 to a 12. 1 thou between Mickey and Addis. Finish line comes up. It's going to be Daniel Mickey with a 4 thou margin once again. 12 dead 5 beats the 13 dead 8 of Addis. Alex Smith. Lil Phil Combs. Lil Phil dialed in 615 to a 625 for Alec. Again, no box. We need you to the lanes. Round 3, no box. Please to the lanes at this time. Round 3, no box. 1 and 2. Let's go round 3, no box. finish line comes up. Winning light will go to Earl Phil. Cody Knott and Ken Jones.
Final call, box round 2. They're about to pull.
Absolute final call for box round 2. We're about to pull the bye through. If you were supposed to run the Moser working overtime box round 2 and you haven't done so yet, we are about to finish up. We're about to pull the bye. Got about a minute. But we have called no box round 3 to the lanes. No box round 3, we've called you to the lanes.
Now, do they go on the ladder at 16 as well?
The win light will go to Cody Knott. 16, 73th and 8 on the 72. And Jones bows out. Dan Smith, St. Louis, Missouri. 592 dialing for the LeBaron. That's the right on the Honey Creek collision side. Union Health Lane, the right lane is Phil Bryant, the 76 Vega.
So when no box gets down to 1.
10 to 21, Vantage, Mopar. Win light, Mopar. Bradley White and Brad Gebhardt, your next pair. Brad and Bradley. Gebhardt on the Union Health side. He's got that 1993 Pontiac Sunbird. Bob Bomarito Racing, J&J Gaming, GoingBracketRacing.com. Mike Speed Shop, In Motion Solutions, all helping out Brad. Rankin and SCP helping out Bradley White in the boo on the Honey Creek side. To a 12, Gebhardt, White. Win light gonna go to White. 15 dead 2. Beats a 12 and 12 fell over Gebhardt by 7 thousandths of a second. Great race right there. Aaron Deisinger. Again, all no box. We need you the lanes, please. No box round 3. We need you there. Need you now. All no box cars. Round 3. Need you there. Please and thank you. No box.
Well, I mean, around the wall.
Aaron Deisinger, Larry Bernhausen. Bernhausen dialed in the Vega wagon at 572. You're chasing Deisinger. Foul between them, 20 to a 19. And it's going to be Deisinger. 20, 22 with a 6 on a 621 gets the win. 74 with a 3 on the 572 and a 19 late. Bernhausen 6 thou behind and parking it. Brady Mace. Mace down in 580 in the 67 Camaro against the 6 flat here on the Honey Creek collision side. Double 06 red, Honey Creek side. Brady Mace will be your winner. 580 with a 2, 117. Now Joey Moore and Kevin Blake. Joey, 627 dial into the 651 for Blake. And Joey Moore will take the easy win as Kevin Blake turned it red. Richard Duvall Jr. and Josh Pickett. .001 to .009, Duvall gets beat. Pickett, 9-9 gets the win. We'll take boxcars to lanes, and if you're doubled in the box, you better hustle up. We'll take box to lanes, and if you're doubled up in box, you need to hustle up. Boxcars, we'll take you to lanes, and again, if you're doubled in box, we need you now. Lucas Walker and Nick Engler. Engler down at 613 in the Coronet. Walker down at 591 out of Murray, Kentucky in the Mustang. One of the best drag racing strategists out there in Honey Creek Collision Lane. And I've been watching Nick Engler work here in the Union Health Lane all weekend. This dude is different, man. He is playing it different. So this should be an interesting race between Walker and Engler. One foul between them. finish line comes up. It's going to be a double breakout win life for Engler. 23 and 3 thou under beats the 22 and 13 thou under for Walker. Minnesota native continues on. Now Eric Jocelyn and Rob Long. Again, round 3 box. We need you there. Round 3 box. We need you in the lanes, please. And again, if you're doubled up in box still, you need to move. Got to move it, move it. Eric Jocelyn and Rob Long. Rob, the 81 Camaro out 794 to a 678 for Jocelyn. Yeah. Long in a world of hurt against Jocelyn. Should be Eric and will be Eric. Hey folks, as soon as we run round number 3 of box, we'll do our winner circle. So all of our winners.
Well, when I asked you, you said 32.
Yeah.
Because I hadn't ran. We're still in it. Okay.
So again, winner circle, we will need our winners and runners up from last night and tonight to make their way here to the winner circle. Jason England, Rob Fisher, it's going to be Fisher getting the win light. So as soon as we're done with this round, again, as soon as we are done with this round, as James Gibbs goes down the racetrack, so again, those of you that are winners and runners up from yesterday and today, if you want to start making your way over towards the winner's circle, as soon as we get done running this round of box, the box side of our Moser Engineering working overtime, we are going to go do our winner's circle pictures and interviews from last night and tonight. So our winners, their posses, their crew, their people, if you can start making your way over to the winner's circle, that'd be great. If you're still in, yeah, we'll get with you. Again, we should have box in the lanes. Box, round 3, should be in the lanes, ready to go. Again, if you're doubled up, make sure you're hustling. Again, we need box back to lanes. Box, need you here. Waiting on you. Box, need you back to the lanes. Got about 3 vehicles missing. Here we go, Isaac Fulcher and Jennifer Terhune. Terhune dialed in 638, 1972 Dodge Dart. Isaac, the EDR Motorsports 66 Chevy 2, dialed 565. Six, 2, and 11. Terhune and Fulcher. Top end, it's going to be Fulcher. 6 dead, 4. 10-pack makes Jennifer Terhune mathematically ineligible with her 11 light. She got down there, got rid of some, but it was a moot point. Jason McConnell. Joey Moore, your next pair. Joey, the last person doubled tonight.
This is our second pair of boxes.
Joey dialed 626 to a 544 for McConnell. Both racers in the pre-stage beat. Ever so carefully making their way to the stage beat. Joey's in. McConnell's in. 9th out of the difference in the start line. McConnell, like a freight train, can't get it done, and Joey Moore stays double. 16 dead, 7 for Joey. 25 and 12 thou over. McConnell bows out, 14 thou behind. Now Cody Knott and Brady Mace.
Alex Owens to the winner's circle, please.
Alex Owens to the winner's circle. Alex Owens to the winner's circle. Cody dialed 673, 579 for Brady Mace.
Double check the run sheet. Major, there 16. 14.
For Brady Mace. Adam Price and Bradley White, your next pair. Bradley out of Cedar Hill, Missouri. The Missourians have done very well this weekend.
Is Joey Moore the only one that
Price and White. And win light will go to Adam Price. 16 dead, 0. 17 light for Bradley White was immediately no good. He's 9th out under trying to get ahead.
327 wide?
Will Phil Combs. 615 down into a 591 for Daniel Mickey.
Jake found his card.
Green light will go Will Phil. Next pair, Aaron Dysinger out of Monticello, Indiana. 3 dialed in a 621. Dan Smith, 592 out of St. Louis, Missouri in LeBaron. And one light will go to Dan Smith. Carol Engel and Joey Moore. Joey still trying to stay double down to 8 in the box side. Carol Engel trying to keep that from happening. Couple of guys you always see in the late rounds. Again, 618 with a pickup truck. Honey Creek Collision Lane piloted by Engel. Joey Moore, 627. So Engel and Moore, neither one moving into the beams. Not sure if they're got a standoff here or if they're just napping. And the win light will go to Joey Moore. He stays double as Jared Engel missed by a bunch. Josh Pickett and Brady Mace. Brady threw us a curveball. All zeros, half a dozen donuts for Josh Pickett. Mace was late and gets beat. Win light will go to Josh Pickett. 49 with a 6 on the 41. Trip zip. Brady Mace was dead 3 and still behind. And that'll give you an indication of the difference between the lights. So, folks, going to take a few minutes. Going to hand it down to Jake in the winner's circle and Tony from Motor Mania. They're going to be doing their winner's circle interviews and pictures in just a couple of minutes.
Mike, we'll start off with you, okay? You're the best loser we had here today, but if you're going to lose, doing it against your brothers, big brother, little brother.
I'm the little brother.
So doing it against your big brother who's been kicking your tail your whole life, right?
Yeah.
We get out here, drove all the way in from Missouri. How many hours was it?
7 hours.
7 hours, right? And you were like, man, it's still pretty far. I don't know.
Yep.
And then you talked your brother into coming, and you knocked him off on the no box side. You faced him in the no, he didn't make it. You didn't make it to the final. He had the bye. You had a chance to race him in the final round. Came up a little bit short, but if you're not going to win it, he needs to, right?
That's right. It's got to go back to Missouri with us. So
It is like 12,500 on checks there is going back to Missouri, and that's got to make you feel pretty special. Obviously, you guys came up there at 3 together, and you were like, hey, this is exactly what we planned on. Like, this is what we wanted going into 3 cars. You choked, he didn't. It's part of it.
it's just the way it goes. It's racing.
Anybody you want to thank?
Thank my entire family for coming, my wife for putting up with me forever, and my sponsor back home, SMC Electric, and you for putting on a kick-ass event.
Well, that's, your wife was like, hey, I enter my husband into these things, and you actually won your entry from her just sharing the post on Facebook that, hey, we're having a race, door cars only. And it was actually the Kill Care event, but it was a little further to Kill Care, like double-digit hours. And I said, yeah, come on, you want it, you can use it. It's the same event, same payout, same entry fee. Cost you a little bit of nothing and won a whole lot of something.
That's right. Big thanks to you and your whole crew and everything going on here. It's awesome.
All right, Mike, I've heard enough out of you. All right, big brother. Tell me about this thing, right? Because whenever, I'm not saying this thing is not a good bracket car, but we pull all these cars through the gates, and do you think they went like that one's going to win?
The best part of this car is no one assumes it to be what it is. This car, there's more money on that check than I've got in this car right now. So
is that I mean I could pay that for it?
No, it's not for sale tonight, anyways. So no, really, this thing. I'm not an AMC guy. It just kind of happened to be one of those things that done some trading and come across it. And for me, it's a good fit. The car's consistent, and it's a good fit. I like it.
Well, the tinted windows don't let you see all the Mocan Money winner stickers in there.
There's a few.
Is Logan Diggs your favorite person on earth?
Well, he usually kicks my tail, so,
Mullet blowing in the wind. All right. Well, I also had a car that before I painted it was very unassuming, and it was a lot of fun. And I know you're having a lot of fun doing this, but to have family here, obviously seeing your brother knock off everybody in no box and have a chance to run you in the final and choke, but, that had to be pretty cool.
Yeah, we was hoping to be able to run in the finals. We've done it a couple of times in the past, and we just was sitting over here talking about how hard that is to do, let alone at an event like this. So
yeah, 220-plus entries. You're looking at box and no box combined, and you guys were the last 3. That has to feel pretty good.
it definitely does. And coming over here, our family's actually from this area, so it's kind of a little extra special thing for us.
Are we related, do you think?
I don't know, maybe.
Oh, I'd like to be your cousin right now. But I do live in Kentucky, and I'm going to warn you.
Oh, boy. Well, I don't know if you want that evil.
Well, Barker Brothers, you guys did it. Congratulations. We're going to get some pictures in here. We're going to let you guys do your thing. I know you have a long drive tomorrow. You're going to leave in the morning, but I appreciate you guys coming, and this is the one that the grandkids are going to talk about.
Definitely appreciate it. And like Mike said, you guys put on a hell of a show here, so very impressed.
There you are. Justin Barker, your main event winner here on Grizzly Inc. Saturday. Mike, our no-box winner here on Grizzly Inc. Saturday. Congratulations. Enjoy the trip home, and have a good night's rest.
And we'll take our no box semis to the lane. No box. We'll take you to lanes. No box. The 4 left and no box. We'll take you to lanes, please.
Buddy, the big one's coming. You know, we've been close. We've knocked on the door. We got this little one, which still a pretty freaking good day here at the drag strip when you're an hour from home, but the big one's coming. You've knocked on the door quite a few times, but just, you know as well as I do how this place erupts whenever locals win rounds and go rounds and how it, you know, builds and builds and builds. And I wish you could have seen what it was like back here, because that's something that every driver should be able to see. I didn't have to see who won. Like, I'm standing over here in the staging lanes, and I know you're on the starting line, take off, go to the finish line, and I just hear it, right? I hear it, like Dustin Brinton, 7'2". If one fist pump, you see him, it's like, all right, Justin won that one, and Justin wins another one. The crowd gets bigger and bigger. But we're doing it here at home in front of all your family and friends. That's got to be pretty good.
It really is. It's incredible. I really couldn't do it without my mom and dad. Dad makes sure I have a phenomenal race car day in and day out. Unfortunately, my wife and son couldn't be here, but they were watching on Motor Mania. If it wasn't for Motor Mania, they wouldn't have been able to keep up with it. So I also got to give a shout out to Lucas Walker and Jay Eversole, because if it wasn't for them today, I wouldn't have had new tires. I probably wouldn't have been racing. So when I come in, it was an expensive weekend, and now that I won a little money, it's just makes me at ease. But it's frustrating because I've been deep in a lot of races, but haven't finished one. So I do feel like my time's coming, but I still had fun. If it wasn't for you putting races on close to home, I mean, you guys do a phenomenal job, so I appreciate it.
Buddy, what we're leaving out of this is you're not doing this the easy way, okay? There is an N with a circle on it here somewhere. We are hitting the bottom bulb in box. We didn't even enter no box. We just went over and we entered no box in one entry and box in the other. And we mowed through the harder side of the field, which not saying no box is easy, but we're doing it the hard way, and to do it and have the bye at 7 has got to feel pretty good.
It does feel good. The no box side is nasty. And really the only reason why I've run the no box side and the box side is just to give myself extra time. I would probably double no box in both of them. I can't hit the top very well at all, so that's why I hit the bottom. And I feel like once I find a spot, I mean, I'm pretty solid. But like I said, I can't do it without, I mean, most of my friends are still racing, so, but they're the reason I do this. And my wife and son are extremely supportive. My son's 4 and just absolutely loves drag racing. So, I mean, I couldn't ask for anything better. But like I said, thanks to you guys, I'm just on cloud 9.
Absolutely. Well, hi, Owen. Hi, Emily. Congratulations. And Justin, what's coming, buddy? It's coming. Justin Larash, main event runner-up here on Grizzly Inc. Saturday. were impressive today, to say the least, buddy. I didn't get to watch a lot of the junior dragsters, but I got to see a lot of the run sheets, and you did what you had to do whenever you had to do it. Where did you learn that?
Mostly from Jesse.
Oh, come on now. You just messed up.
I don't know. Partially from my grandpa, some of it from my dad, but basically a mix of everything.
Jesse's is he in Bowling Green right now? He's probably in Bowling Green, and he's in the toter home and probably not be able to fit out the door whenever you said you learned everything from him.
Oh, I'm sure he's excited right now.
No, in all reality, you come from a good line of drag racers and bracket racers, and Jesse is on a heater right now in Super Gas, obviously, but to see you guys come out here and compete and have fun and enjoy yourselves and get a big check with your name on it. Is this your first one?
No, it's my third one.
Third big check? All right, well, are we going to stop there?
No.
Anybody you want to thank?
I'd like to thank you, obviously, for just having the race, and then I'd like to thank my grandparents for everything they do for me, my parents just for driving me to all these races, and I'd like to thank Rick Scott for cooking the best chicken on planet Earth.
A thigh guy, huh?
Yep, the thigh guy.
No breasts, just thighs.
No, just thighs.
Okay, all right. Well, Wyatt, congratulations. Are we going to get another one tomorrow?
Hopefully.
All right, Wyatt Scales, your junior dragster winner here on Grizzly Inc. Saturday. Congratulations. Big thank you to Larice Motorsports Insurance, your junior dragster sponsor. We've got you a big check. We've got you an MGM Grand Specialties, or MGM Specialties trophy, and you can hang that one on the mantle and have a good time.
Yep, thank you.
Congrats, Wyatt.
Box will take you to the lanes, please. Box will take you to the lanes. Box for your pairings. Take you to the lanes. Here we go right now with our round 4. No box side of things. Eric Jocelyn and James Gibbs. Gibbs in the dark. They'll be your winners. Jocelyn turned it red. Gibbs, 673 with a 7 on the 73, and a 30 light continues on. Next up, you're going to have Rob Fisher and Nick Engler. Fisher out of Lerner, Illinois, dialed in a 649 in the Chevelle wagon. Looking for Engler dialed in a 614. Becker, Minnesota for Nick Engler in the Coronet. Engler with McPete's Sports Bar, KTRE, Bishop Performance, Affordable Transmission, Lou's Hot Rod Shop helping him. Lerner Watchdogs, Hoosier Tire, and SRT Transmissions for Rob Fisher, the Rain Man. Double 5 reaction, red light for Engler. Fisher will be your winner, 651, 104 miles an hour. That'll do it for the no box portion of round 4. Box, we need you to the lanes, please. Box, we need you immediately to the lanes for pairing. Let's go box. So we're going to start out round number 4 of box here at the Moser Engineering Working Overtime Gamblers Race. You got round 4. Going to start with a couple of local guys that you see on a weekly basis here as Adam Price and Joey Moore. Moore still doubled. So he's going to run this race, and regardless of what happens, come right back around and do it again. Adam Price, the 73 Duster, dialed in 611, 627 for Moore. Those of you watching on Motor Mania TV, being brought to you by Luis Motorsports Insurance, as well as Trilogy Travel. Yeah, we need no box back to lanes. No box. Got 2 lanes left. Come on. No box. Moore and Price down to 8 box vehicles. Oh, actually 7. Just Moore is 2. And Moore stays double 003 red for Price. Moore eases through because he's got to come right back around. Adam Price 3 red, 2 thou under, bows out for the night. Now you got Dan Smith and Josh Pickett. Pickett dialed in a 641 to a 592 for Smith. Smith's 1989 Chrysler LeBaron out of Missouri. Up against Pickett from Indianapolis, Indiana. As if a town named Indianapolis could be from anywhere other than Indiana. 7th hour of margin advantage. Dan Smith, win light, shining brightly for the Mopar. 593 with a 4 and a 592 and a 15 light for Dan Smith. Pickett, 42 with an 8 on a 41 and a 22 light, got him 11 thou behind. Next up, Brady Mace. 67 Camaro dialed in 580. Mace gonna go into chase mode against Lil Phil Combs. Combs boys S10 dialed in a 615. And again, we do need our no box half final there, and whoop! Big start line advantage. Little Phil down there doing work, getting the win light. Mace broke out by 1,000, behind by 15. 3 and an 18 with an 8 on a 15. 615 win light for Phil Combs. 57 and 1 thou under for Mace, not in the same neighborhood. So one more pair left in this round. As soon as Joey Moore can get back and be ready, we'll send him up. Hey, folks, we had one of our junior crew, they left their starter in the staging lanes. Right now it's on the second floor of the tower. So if you left your starter, it's on the second floor of the tower. Freddie's got it right now. If you had a junior, then you are missing your starter. It's on the second floor of the tower right now.
Song. You almost got him on Fuel Tech Friday. You got a little check for $1,000. Who do you want to thank?
I'd like to thank the Wiggins family and Get 'em Garage, VP Fuels, and Jason Rucker, my parents, grandparents, and anybody who supported me through what I've been doing. Oh, and the porch ninja.
I want $50.
All right.
Well, buddy, obviously I've driven this car and I haven't parked it in the winter circle, but I know for a fact it's a good time. You put a blower motor in it, and I know you guys are really enjoying it. It's, still kind of a Chevy 2, but not the Chevy 2, but this one's a lot of fun to drive, huh?
Oh, yeah. It is fun. And it's different.
Stock bench seat, you bounce every time you hit a bump.
Every time. I hit my head off the ceiling in the pits. It gets annoying.
Yeah. Well, congratulations. You paid for the weekend at least, and you don't live too far from home. You didn't have a whole lot into it, and you get to hang out with friends and family, have a good time.
Oh, yeah. Didn't break anything, and I won some money. That's a win.
There you go. Fuel Tech Friday runner-up, Tanner Spires. Congratulations, buddy.
Thank you.
So here comes our final pair in round 4 of our Moser Engineering. Working overtime. Yeah. Joey Moore and Isaac Fulcher. Six to 24. Finish line comes up, and it's going to be Joey Moore, still doubled at 4. It rhymes. It sounds good. 24 dead 7, no good for Isaac Fulcher. 6 dead 6 for Moore is on an absolute rip right now. Hey, Joey, back to the lanes as soon as you can as far as the Super Pro guys. Joey, we know you're doubled and hot lapping that hot rod. But as soon as you're ready, we'll take you back to the lanes. As soon as our box guys are ready, we'll take you back to the lanes.